from above. Father, we are looking up to you because only you can help us. And now we thank you for those in authority, in every sphere, in every department, in every area. Grant them wisdom and deliver our nation from wicked people in authority. Deliver us from evil men who will sit in places of authority and do evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE.
All right, exactly 34 minutes past the hour 5 for Neat 100.9. The program is Ghana MONTIE. And today is the 19th day of October, the year 2023. We give thanks to the Almighty God for such a wonderful moment that He has granted us. God, we say we thank you. Those of you celebrating your birthday today, we are wishing you a happy birthday. Stop telling yourself what you need to get done. Instead, remind yourself of what you are committed to doing. When you frame anything as a need, that focuses you on the fact that you don't have it or haven't done it. Instead, frame it as a result that you are actively creating it. Engage yourself actively. Mepacho wo ya de na ye na ye ni yie. Da jan se o we de me ye ni biara we de se ya na me ye no. Men kan kire ho se wuntimi yo, you can do it. Obetimi aye. You can get up and bring the best within you. Enwa mapapa wo mu no, obetimi amana pie. Eti na no pay the American kire kakra ne se wo sorry akwa adwuma mu yi enka sade we kra me ne sen me sorry be 3:30 a me prepare me ho aba ebisa me say na ene interview ya me ba be ya fa National Cathedral ho intimatima ye me say yes I can do it. It's Volta region the esi hwe ane me pese me ne eye akyerɛkyerɛfo nka bomu companyfo ni nkomo yi a dear cranny maybe say, I'm so yes, I can do it. Etienne was so quiet, you may say to yourself that you can do it. Engage yourself actively. There will be a yena ye kokwasa de enye. Obi ho ya de no ye ne kokwasa adwuma kran obe ya no ye ne kokwasa. Esu opa adwuma na onnanim hantwe ode aba begina o me pa adwuma. Onya adwuma ni wi na ye kokwasa. Oye adwuma ni biara ya ye mu bi yenye adwuma biara o hwe anka Yakobon fa enuru ba bi ode adri ye yi ye yem de ye adwuma ne papa. Do it with passion. Eti ene mesrew adwuma na wo ye no manye ni biara anamontuo ni bibi a wo ye de aboa wabrabo no manye ni biara ubuo obi kura memboa ni biara ye free wakomam na obenya esunhira beda sesa wachi mafidie na dia 200.9 dwumadi ye friend Ghana MONTIE midin de Mark Jerry OSEI AGYEMAN bene mapamfo na dwumadi ye de bro amasa pokuma nkoma Jesse wa register amasa ncha me kwabra mafo so encho ba bedro padwoda me ado na mi producer Margaret Abena Frema Bankro na ya osafo omo na ye in charge of the social media handles no Etemene ukase dwumadi na dem live ya wo Facebook. Eye Neat 100.9 FM. Neat 100.9 FM. The patrol bibia dem kama ewo ho wate. Comment bia wo bia na de ato ni titiri anope ya me baba mamu fans. Mo amaba Facebook live, you know. Oko YouTube channel no so Despite Media. Despite Media no YouTube channel you streaming live ewo ho. Esamako do na edi ahim ewo man Ghana mo. Anna no pay ye baba behwe. Intellectual discussions. Eti discussions kra na wo ya ye ni yie men ye ni biara biara. Wo ye serial caller na sa wo fra ka asem ni yie. Enye sa asem ni biara na wo ka no. Won ti ase so na wo ka bi. Beba cho wo ka no aka ni yie serial texters. And then the American John say wo ya de na wo text ni yie. Ayesu enya adaje ni akenka ni yie ni e de ama ho. Eti na futu na komo bibia ate. Ekomo bibia. Ebono si emeko peace 104.3 yede kase ebono. Yedi kan yede bebrel. Abe Fontentan homa na so ho. Ye behwe nsem akodo ekosom. Sara nso na yewo eye dawbon krata mun nsemanim animo no. The big ones on the front pages of the various newspapers ayewo. And I no pay and so yedi mun nsem bebrel. Na ensem ni bi ne sen ebi ne sen na do dan kwakufu ado say enye obi bia owa aban mu no ye kronfo ton o say enye obi bia owa aban mu no ye kronfo na do dan kwakufu ado na sem ye odi atudwai me pa cho eye no kresa na omampanyin dada John Dramani Mahama otum franka edema eye NDC ono so say omampanyin dada John Dramani Mahama say Nanado Dankwa Kufuado enhwe na on declare state of emergency ewo eye frau mantam ho enam sa to yene nchemezi na yasem ketwa eti di omampanyin dada John Dramani Mahama so dia tudwai mepa cho wona ne ya adwen se eye Nanado Dankwa Kufuado declare the state of emergency ewo frau mantam ho ana sese yesukufo akwa hohiahiem eti na no pay one of the critical questions ayebisa. It is a yenuanum esukufu ye be ne den. Yenuanum eye a doctor fu ewo ho. Ayaresa bia nsuo afasa ayaresa bia ye wo empatem ho. Me pa cho ye be ne den ye time replace. Enumanimu ya ayaresa bia be ne ye benya because nsuo ya yiri. Apomudinefo no a kire se nsuo ne de nye. Enam se enenam nkrofo agyanan mu. Enenam emusie ye. Isuo ne na miami gata ahodo ewo ho ba bi amanfo to ball agu ni nyina nsuo na kwa akotwi afaso ena edi na emu saa eti so obi nim na okofa nsuo de ye bibi de ne asembesi eti ne ebisa se ayaresa bia akodo ewo ko no eno so how far eno so ye be ne de ena mi Facebook live ne mo Facebook live ne ma em sa de ne YouTube ade we so de to de be ha adwen o etemon ka fra mo amo struggle se mo beba Facebook na enye we no ye stream live de but Facebook na ma ema eto betima ko ye YouTube channel no so no ye Despite Media ye dem ewo ho. Okay, nti ne emza be Fontentan homa no ye no bibi o. I know start out. Okay, to win is Samakodo Ayede Bebre when no pair we need 100.9. As a bonnet in your interview, solid interviews. I said I win him the da yeah no. Yeah, the sound solid interviews in the Yede Bebre. All right, okay, 80. But doing Chireno, or the befa 0503721744. 0503721744. And you can also go to live Mark Jerry Oseyajiman. Mark Jerry Oseyajiman on the Facebook Live. Now you're streaming for Kakra. And then your main streaming platforms, you know, I'm saying IBBO. And then I start. It will be to me call Mark Jerry Oseyajiman. And now you're streaming for Kakra. Now you're one more swan and pay one more job of fans. Okay, Eja Batabutin. Eja Bebajoma, good morning, oh. Baba. Hey, Nana Kwama Watson. And I Kwama Watson so about say Mark Jerry. Dr. Bamia is coming. Good morning. Okay, thank you. Felix Danso, and so see I'm watching you live from London. Okay, Felix, also good morning to you. Yeah, you can also go live on Mark Jerry Oseyajiman, you stream of Fanfan Kakra. I say, Dambongo constituency, welcome, Dr. Baumia. Abiruwa Bubu Ashe, Charlie, what's up, man? Lamprekin Rashid Hassan, watching you live from Temagol City. Mark Jerry, indeed, you are very good, hard-working man. Charlie, thank you, boss. All right. Yanko enemy dey try be for teta homa na so samako do aba. Amasa pon kuma just so I crowd ye ba this year. Right, how you need 100.9. I said that by peacefmonline.com, cdnewsroom.com, myjohnline.com, starfmgh. Check out Ghana.com. Omadaro Mabe from Tentan Homana so then Samako do ye de bro we need 100.9. Because say mainstreaming platform in the sono yenya challenge kakra to come Mark Jerry Oseyajiman o me platform no so ho and so be streaming kakra ho near the amount. Okay, yanko anyway. Your record in fighting Galamsey reached in miserable. Attorney General fires back NDC. The Attorney General and the Minister of Justice Godfrey Yeboadame says the opposition NDC has no moral standing in criticizing the government's handling of Galamsey. Okay, Abusi Attorney General na kasa orden krata 4 pages or the ababe tuja. obekaya NDC ekoye press conference ekasa Attorney General anu yi a odebebe to ho efa Professor Frimpong Boateng de say nsem ehun ento asomo Attorney General no kroboa na eno na Attorney General ba say na mo NDC mo galamsey fight no mo fight ne say eni mo baba beka eye aban we anamo aban yi tu e de akun atia woma efa kwati kwan so tu from agudie o say NDC wo mu ni moral right bi as o makasa o maka o manuntum enam say bra no wo mo kun atia galamsey no anko yie kura enti Attorney General na eka say declare state of emergency in Akosombo. That is John Mahama to government. Former President John Dramani Mahama has back called for the government to declare a state of emergency in areas ravaged by floods from the spillage of the Kosomo Dam. We in Facebook post and the Kokoto John Dramani Mahama. Also, another Danko Kufuado only declare state of emergency. Ewo eye Akosomo ne empatem anase framantem ho ene empatem. Not everyone in public office is a thief. Ekufuado. President Nana Danko Ekufuado has emphasized the need for Ghanaians to dispel the notion that individuals elected into public office are inherently corrupt and that law enforcement and anti-corruption bodies tend to favor the ruling government. Nanado say osro mo e madwen say obi a yato abama no say omra ban mu bia ne ye kronfo ana se keta se hye adware no o say asade no sa adwen ye nyin free etirim na enye papa enye nokre o say ye nyin free etirim because enye ade a nokre bia egwom. Okay. Claims by Duncan Williams, Eastwood, Annaba false. National Cathedral Executive Director. The Executive Director of the National Cathedral Project, Dr. Paul Opoku Mensah, has reacted to the resignation of the founder and General Overseer, United Dominations of Action Chapel Churches Worldwide, Archbishop Nicholas Duncan Williams, and President of the Eastwood Annaba Ministry, Reverend Eastwood Annaba, from the Board of Trustees overseeing the construction of the cathedral. Ebusia de Ababeto Jane say, Executive Director of the National Cathedral Secretariat Nano, or the Atuja, or say, in somewhere Owra, Eastwood Annaba, Archbishop Duncan Williams, one of the two, Jano, no Caribbean and Sheda Nemosa, it was also Nedia or the Abenie. Yet I said about peacefmonline.com, citynewsroom.com, myjohnline.com, starfmga, checkoutghana.com. Any other relevant news portals, some of the boy be voting time, home and so on. Yet then some akodo, yet the bro will need 100.9. Young Quay, Amasapon Kuma Jesse I crado. The Ubon Kratel Moon Semono, yet then Semono Ahodo, yet the Chijeso. Ama Memoache,
Yenu Mark.
Now to say,
Radiado.
Yet then Yanko Panse, or their chain. Young Quay, and many Boboso, and Kratano.
So for daily graphic, the Ubokrata Damenim ha. Now what the Ora Brian Champon, Doctor, yes, what for our share, Kuyayo, any Nimpeja Hun Samson, in phone in the hand watcher sem. World Bank at the 40 million, and I says a be requiemu America for our you Kuyan one who at me aha one. So and a World Bank at the Ababa to just say, when he abu bro, I Ghana had no say the Asa Pijamukra Kosra, and ye asenketwa. Na Ghana Bar Association so say. A lawyer for binum, any mrenim for binum, a woman, a woman who nipa, Catashana proyo drum, a duomo, a drary woman. Now, woman say defend the woman, a todayan woman who a yom, one pana, a hard so. The new crusading guy, the Obokrata, and ye. Now, where was same? Galam say, Kono, Munye party, summoning frimu, Namun Timmy and Kuni ye, and no, and was some edaha. Ghana man penina na Dankwa Kufuado na YE CEO Kofi Japan won mu fo ni da ha no watch say de mabunu mu fa mu hunyi kuayom na say honomo ene bia ya so de wani wura mu pa mu ani akọ ho a ete so obedi mfa so bebre e wo ho a enye asenketo akra na ye free the new crusading guide that obokrata mu na me call the Daily Statesman and also so Dr. Brian Echampo so afọ wo hwe yon sam so why ye boss Kofi Japan wo mu foni da ha and watch say Ghana mabune akwanya aba beda ho okuayo mu no obi amfa ne ho anyimu bi na aboa ama Ghana tumi afa ne ntoma pa afra bampanyi abedi akire ne ho kafo Samira Baumi amfoni da ha and was say NPP wonu mpa obi omde ne kodwa so a wo kwa wo tasania ma no mpa yi mpone ni pe ba na oni ema yesai we de man bi man ba ko mamienu hwanya Dr. Baumia enti de oka che omanfo enono sa su na yeru akwase amwakwata ni da ha na wa chasa 5 million Ghana cedis sika sese wonu matwa na akwan a akoso moda mi nsuo ya ebie ma ebesini ye yasese no wo mpotam ho no wo mu di eba besiesie ne ne nyina tumi akọ enkan yes 800 suspects 135 cases galamsey trials nkoa egu aban attorney general apono so a ye hwemu na ye hunu sade ye betoto niema yewura Godfred odame ni mfoni na da asemi ase enti eno ho so de no the ABC news de aba eno wo bo amane se ye ka se de GRA yade omani abre papa ya se nyuma hodo ya wo mamu nyina wo mde wo afa abefo kwan so ya friend say e-commerce no enti se wudi wo online yo wudi wo bodwa table so ba bia wo hye bia chese wuntimi ndoje a wubetua eto made mfaso abre oman Ghana GJ esoso ede ato eja we ye osamufo adwempo wo se GJ wo se wonom ehwe so na wo mumma adwuma emre wo madwuma homa wo adwuma dimu afei de friend say actors no etimi ye adwuma na wo mugya asaniema ehia no eno no wo mde wo ho agigimu eno asem da ha Dr. Muhammadu Baumia ni niem wo chese wakopie mu ewo akoso modamu ya wo mu bie ye ma de hye eho aka bebre no wakoma wo no 160,000 Ghana cedis ese wonye na wonfa emwa ema wono a wo ho aka adwam no wonya baabi entina na Owura Duncan Williams ya oyesofo pom da action asafo no ani yewura Eastwood Anaba de ababetu edwase National Cathedral bedwako aya pa so wo mu entere bie no efi na krosune wo matwom ho afirim na no na wo de ababetu edwase ensam no ampanyufo ewe mienu kan ye no ntia ye wo nyina so so wo matwom ho afiri National Cathedral adwumadie mu no enokre bia enim de oka saa ye de mu nkyeremu ebebrem enne anopem the Chronicle da bokrata enim was a small boy ejaben wada so gira mu chenchirenche se was a judge bi eko eno ho asem na wode abeto ha saa so na Owura wa champon boafo e de atu edwase yenya si e defend suspected corrupt officials abamu mpanyimfo abamu adwumayefo ya wo no mo kata hyehye ne drum die ne proyado kro mu yenya se da bia ye support wo mu ne ye defend wo mu na yesa emwa ne titu ne lawyer fo aya ne defend sa nkofo no COP tetayonu ababeto edwase wono so ede mo ne ano ne niema ahodo abema won mu a ensu atwiafo ho no ho aka adwamu no wo ho bahenha wo akoma omanfo no e wo ho nti niema no watwa ho foni e de abeto Chronicle da obokrata yi enim ebio the Chronicle da obokrata asan de abasem mampanyi abedi akire akwakohwe wo na wo ho aka no akokyekire won werɛ wei ani nsem bi na no pay na obokrata ande aba mark time wo mu de amenkɔ so nto aso the Daily Dispatch da obokrata de awode aba wasemira ho Dr. Baumia en wo chese watwe ne campaign na sensen ama enrade nyame aya adom wakwakopie akosomo damu a yebie ye ma omafo ho aka no kopie ho no wo chese ne ra ho pa nti wo so twa campaign so no oba ene se wode aba bedru ho no mo na wode ba ku foni bia ba Dr. Prempe Matthew Poku Prempe foni no wo chese ebibrem ye hia energy bank ye babua pa nye sade ya dabi ya hwa ntutu ne ma yi a ye bu nsuo no ane se yase dam we ayama ye bi nsuo pu wa na kuma nipa abra sansu bebrebe nyina ye betumi afa akwani asaso na ye energy bank bia ebetumi akosto wo mu na boa ma hoɔden ne atumi agina ne naso ewo ebibremu na da ubokrata the Daily Guide ekitaminsem Ghana mampaina na dakwa akufo ado say go into farming mumfa mu hungura krayem mumfa boni nkyire kua ne yomu na emfaso bebre wo mu emabuna yi eye mo asemwa saa so ane wo cha se owura Godfrey Odame wa tutu bi di amane NDC ewo entro bi a wonu madidi afa galamse ho Daily Guide da obokrata ya wasi ye kasa die nipa baako afrimu nipa mpemiensa ene ahasa na ye kasa ye se ensuo ya ye bie ma esne ko yesu so adi wonu munya papa ya ha adwen na baako bie wuso a wode abaye Dr. Baumia ko pio no ye mewura ho ama mon hyade mon kafra we di asemi de asefem pa Ghanaian Times da obokrata adi o mampanyin na dan kwakufo ado efoni aba ya wochia owura Brian Champon Dr. wonna hwe kuayon samso on nsam ene wochia se adwumadi a moda na die eye kuayo kwan ya befa so amena gina ne na so no waya ade papa na me so be hye mabunu nkran se wonfo ho enyimu saa so no wode aba se monkyere na momokwa adu wonu mu atumi wo mu nsam na wo mu de wo ho ahya galamse mu a wo mu atu galamse no munya samode emre katakata wo mu so na mu katakata wo mu so na mu defend wo mu no monchi wo mu na mu bo mu kwa adu yewura ya aboafo na eka saa asem wem wase private lab mako enan ewo enkra hanom na ye betumu ni nyina ne se hyehyeye ye safata se wonu mu di so ansa no watimi ayi adwuma se lab ba bia obi betwe ni moja abehwe se yade bi won ho obi ba betwa scan ene ma se wo mu di so ansa na wo matumi adi dwuma no dodo no ani so nse se wo mu ba beto saafo no adie mu na the anchor de obokrata dia wode aba ene se go fields munya isa mo de ho for dirty politics munya dia beboa we football fans na can say dia che go fields for say omunya dia wo mo chekere no kra na emwa obia wo chese se dia wo se won mo ho aka wo frabantam ne mpatam no wo se Ghana ban declare the state of emergency say na yem yani kwa ho pa sanse ensuo na agitwi sa na magjawi wo mo chese awo soso sabre obi edwane akope ba bia atena awowo ya ka say nyenya nkyere ne samoa no wakeka no nkwada so wom enti ewosi ya miyani ko mo ho pa wuyi ayarehwensam firi ho no mo a obi beka sam kopedua bi so atena na mkofiri kube akwati bibi kopa abebi anu ubehu ase wo wate agu so na wo bayo nti saa niam ne nyina wosi ya ni ko ho nya saa ya twi wo makoguru ba bi de ye de mo ne niam amu wo mu bewi ase so no wo ahwere o mo enkwa eno ho asem eda ha afi Palestine ni Israel ntokwa no ya eguso ewo Gaza ne mpapra so no yade asese de empanyufo eni ntiwro de wano atomu bi a wo hwe kwan obepa so na wapeninu agubre eno so ya de munchemu ebeba the business analyst dia wode ba say media platforms no ena ubonyuma no eni ho say yade beka kasa ntwie otan kasa ensam ahye akoma ensam ma abufuo ba GJ na can say dia che media houses ne say yaso yanyi yafamu de yiye afei wo mo sa de atodwa say na anu adan kwofo mamu abia wo mo bedi mranto asem wo despite media hakowura UTV studio say wo mo nyi Kwame Asare obin epras ma wo mo no mo mprepra na ana wo mo nya ne de wo mo pem wo makoma nto mo yam sanse wa bekasa wa ha no abusua DJ de atodwa say saa fan ne ye de ma amrante no saa nti na Ghana da bia boni kwaso no ye ji we are fine wo bia 2000 ye can say 500 saa sika no modi pani hu kura nka no say wachina mo okodi saa boni bem to besa ye after 2000 in it say 3000 po ye sika ben ya enti saa fine na wasi ama ne kwaso nti wachina wo bi wo ho na adwin saa bi woni timo ho say mi kodi sanse hunu ya sika be firi mi ho abohwe na bosom na bi na ho na se party bi ata na chi so o ma akọbọ kafo emfa mre no a safo ni bejai ni ye kwa ni akọfa ayi kete ni ya de amani pa no otua after all yesen a ade achi on besa ye bi enti fine ni de sua enti se be ye na court no betumi asan ba bi ma o mra bi na we de entwa yi wo mo de atu edwa eno no Mark Jerry anopen na obon krata ebe edwa so no ena maboso ede amount.
ani enyan enti Ghana for moa encheche wo mo werɛ
Maame ayidin di Abinada Pansa nsema akopiem ewo kwoto no ehun chiwahyew anope kakra yate no ye de damo
wa stress amanfo mo Food and Drugs Authority bedwa no na yenyi enuane a apro ne de asɛi emfiri dwa so
eya no kura bronya ba anhwe a enuanefo ene nipa beda ese kohye weni nsem bi na no pa we yaboa no ede be so mu na emom no monkai na monhyare nso se bronya ba nti ye be hu adura no num duro no bi atie nwoma pa anti nyumakuo we na abu echidom Suzy Herbal Center no krendie omnom di CB men capsules and CB women capsules diaba and Yamvita nso de mamunim ayade a eboa mofra papa nkwada nya emfie bosomem ensia ede ekro kabe ye ni o kabe otim de so kesutim de ti ekoyie papa Oga soya bin ono so se nkancha Ghana for se sisi e de ba biadu no eba eboboba mo benya bia didi kivo what pepper them with the sheto enkwa be the fry be da kivo JA Bani Company Limited na daro man or the buying 20 disinfectant or the abedwa so dependable herbal home say awto so ne be makoko sisi ade ni nyeba wo akire ama ho ato enyumakuo mu akomako enwotwe ene na no pay omubu echi ma ye di no nsia kasebo ebremo adehia mote ene eyeme odehye kronkron na ahofedua achenkwa na menum bremu wodi ankan kwa me yeboa ena afi
adwoa yeboa agye afi ka se num nsemo enie wo ko Lagos Japon ma ne nkrabata ye Department of Psychology won a waben wonim de wo sane e dada nipa adwemu ma adwemu kansene yakọ na ya adwemu etoye fom pani bako a oda wo mo ano ne din de Dr. Mabel Otibuadi en wo kasa ide ato Ghana fo nyanim se na no akoso mo dam tade ya bia ayama brusu nti ya bia na atwia be fa for so ewo from Montemu eye North Town Central ene won wa kika ka ho ema oyene kase asi no wo se yasem a eni enya na sa wo de wo man a wo be kase yasem ketua bi nanso wo madwemu eye asem kase pa ene da wo mo eso eti wo sre Ghana fo se nyina ye mo aboso na ye ntai wo mo achi na ye mo amo na ye hu wo mo mobo ewo bra eti seye emu na oni menua ba akosu agwaboaji na twetwe nkomo wo kasebo mu ho na Dr. Mabel Otibuadi di tudwa se Ghana fo nyina yenye anokro ne yenye adwen ba kon na ebremu odin seye no enema obi hu kwa hu yehia mu a ohia no yemprema safo ni nyina won akoso modam ebi ebetwi fa won so won mafie agiri won nyuma won emfuo won nsase won matena ye agiri se tam no munya ba bi na no won asem na walking na no kire se ebre sei mu no eye nsam ye arecheche nsam na ye na won ehia wo bi asabi ensuo yire twa fa ne niam so na hode kakra na japade kakra ni mfu a wodo ni fie a wotimu ni baby a won eswampo na ne dia wonim na nsusuo ni nti ne nsa asaniam ni nyina ahwere no wasi edru se eden pa afi se ejan wadwendwen ni awerɛho ni osu ene yaw ni abenedie eti Ghana fo emfa rechichi nsam ensam wa ye akrokro ensam wa ye enkranhye na enkasa nkyere wo mo na wo sesensa hwefo so nya hweyie ewo edawubomu ene nsam a yade tudwafa wo mo hono emu Dr. Otibuadi signed it tudwa se wo sese titru kra ne nkwada nketu ewo mu Ghana fo ye mmokwan to ntoto ne ma yie ema nkwada na ne nye san nkwada no a ensuyire nti wo mo to afiri wo mo fie no akrokro ne ani kani kan nkwada na ne nye ne enso mo nkra se wo mo da so ayen dia ne da so anso edo mo se ebasa no a wo ma dwemu timi to wo mo fom ma ne ma nyina eyeyie fi se bibi afere se mental health anasa adwemu ehawo no enya sam a yedidi agro
Omuhia ye mwa wo kwan bebre so say ye bedi kan amo ma rechichinsem no mahu se omuwo afofra omodwene wo mu eno na ye bedi kan aye say ye kasa nyina da ya rechi kasa nyina ya rechichire mu no so na ye hu say omalu so omunia ma bebre enti no ekwan be na ye be fa so a empo say omunia ma no omu sentiment kan basic needs bi a omu benya na ometimi survive animanimu ya no ye betimi enya ama wo mu eno ne second support etiemfa ne say aduanidie mu empaboahye mu atade hye mu boa efri aban no ho eba individuals ne NGOs ne corporate organizations say ebe boa na afei omo basic needs na ekoni na no omo nya bi e di aboaboa omo ho kakra
we nipa wakasa ye Dr. Mabel Otibuadi no amfa so a wose sa asem a asi ya North Town ene ne mpotamo from mantem nkronkro bebre ensu ayiri atwi afa wo mo eso no aban ese wo de esi kire ne mo ne anwa ne bokiti bomo daso ene niam aban de ma wo mo no tonchen a sabi adwene mo from yen so ehia pa eti wo mo hu nim de no psychologist for na aban fa wo mo so nka ho bi no mo so nkomo nkoboa owie no sa de to so say so wo hwe emra ye wo Ghana ye fa sabi adwemu yare ho no a ehye aban say one ma be from psychologist no esese bi kwa yare sabia bia mu esese aban bi kwa clinic bia mu ba bia sa yare bia esese aban de ba kokko na so obi ba na so ohinya safo no mu wane afutuo ni akyekere wo mo atimi aboa no owie no asibue Ghana for de yan ya bia wo bi sabio asemato no wo hu nya wonye na dwuma ni ye na wo hu ba bia onfo na sam no kramfa wase me kwa kope obi obetimi ewonim di obetimi aboa me obi a psychologist a yes eh oyiwa ya ka sa kwa wayi ne safo ayira wabodam wase Ghana for nyai sa kasa no efi se eye ne kwan so ane se obi ntene wase anane ba bi nkoye obi adwemu a okopa eho emoa.
And so, fortunately, they say they're psychologists are available. Because they are available, mental health law, 24, a share mental health authority, a sharp buying, fast psychologists in all the clinics, in all the hospitals. And see, there's also psychologists, Oko hospitals, Kolebu, Set7, Rage, Lekma, Smith. I mean, and most of the district hospitals, you find psychologists there. And see, now I'm saying, stigmatizes say psychologists and I just say wabodam so say what they are doing here juma into na who psychologists and yes psychologists ni boa kwan bebre so our remu nsemu so ku nsemu this insist so relationship ne say flat tabi and then ma bebre
Penia wakasa ye Dr. Mabel Otibuadi, Department of Psychology, University of Ghana, and no ekasa no.
Yare mu kwansa mfufuro ma openia ono no da Ghana Bar Association no lawyer yaw e champon boafo wode nsembia to sentwafo ne mu enra omra post national conference press conference no ekwoso na national issues cheseseme for man hu onso ye na dwen seja ono wo ye Ghana ni innovation aben papa ejobeka bi na ti lawyer yaw e champon boafo adaroma democracy kwadwen a no se madwen ni o se enya no kura na enya no kura chena se emanyofo bi ni mperifo bi e wo mamutimi ka se Ghana ajagefo no se ansene be ma dwumadie bi se koya jage e wo court bi no ye hwe amanyoku a wo frim se bia wo fram amanyoku akuadonkom ana se gum eye kirabosom e bia wo ye NDC ni ana MPP ni ansa na ya hwe ya ma dwumadie kodi se jage woso wo kan pain ama mansan nyinate sansem no e hrodo hwiada nsem no kura ba kokura nim sanso no wotwe committee hwe na mani patimi ko gina sai gina bia no oka ho na sai gina bia no so de be mawa ye musa amanyoku a ofrim ka che kofa ho krata bra ansa na ye de amawo ya no moma ye ntie lawyer yaw e champon boafo nankasa
nansen ye te se ye se aban na aban opese ukoye timuani a bi se udom aban ni ko ene se da bi entisa semi amegina he eye eku a ye obi pese obeye timuani a ye interview no meka ho obi ama se ye be interview me pesa ne se udom ko ben nti ye se ma obi a ema ho kwan ema ye tiche yemu na ye kai ni anom se kuntu hwan a na chia na ba mo ye amanyoku wo ye mashe begani a ebitimi etu ne wo ye swafo a o mampani bitimi ayu wo ye den a wo besa ba beka
Ghana Bar Association no so asem se na lawyer ka fa ho se sabe enya manyoko bi ankrabata it is a lawyer ni na wo de ni amanyoko bi na ko nakra na ema manyosem eni di utrim na sabe enkasa kasa bi a emfata emfa atemu adwuma no ho ewo mem na se hweye na atemu adwuma no so dwirigu a ene yanom dante asema
ye a lawyer phobia ye dom amanyoko you say yama ye ho kwan ama nkofo bebre so ya fa na asem bi empata bia no mo kafa amanyoko no na the storm ne say omunso aye dikan e ye lawyer for adwuma amanyoko de okodom omre so a obesa aba nti so mama ho kwan Emma amayekufuo yi eka nsem boni ekire lawyer fokuru na emwa ma yehwe Emma amanyo omo ya amanyosem ntche mu
eni awutie eyo pani anitin ede eye lawyer yaw echampon boafo president of that Ghana Bar Association no na yeto akasebo isu yemfa wintwam se akwanhia bi asi ewo Achimota main road na ufiri eye ofanko ebesi atwam aba enkran no akakare do best point service and loan esoro obepona pampam pa ho no ka bi trotro ka bi adane abutu ama ka na akire so pa ye na efe adwuma ba ye ba beto mu nti Ghana Fire Service for mpanifo aduo dada akaso memuni ka no esade esi osi kinkin ti se wo ba na na main road no so na nim de asia akwanhia bi asi ewo bepona pampam ho ana ma ahyan no akire so sa
we are yet to akasie no so soafo ye ohwebono mantam so maame Justina ousu banahene e de atodwa se amanfo nyina so so wasodie se woboa ma yeyi nnuane a asai na pro efiri dwa so se na nipa benya nkwa ene banbo enti waso bia anye ne famudie emo Food and Drugs Authority na yenyi nnuane a asai ye na so yeda so ton no yenyini nyina emfiri dwom na oneka se mu no o kire se eyade ye hawpa kase enti wosre se nipa nyina anye ntum se nnuane a so ya wokwadwa so ti usika kwatoto edi befie bedie no edi dwuma kase papa awapomudin emu enti esese amanfo nyina di wo mu efamudie de boa na so ohunu se obi ton ade bia ya ka ne se aspire na se ni bre apa ho apro na so woda so ebodi don komi obi kwadwa so no ohu sa no a wonu se eyayade ene wowuo na sa nipa ne ton no enti entem onko FDA for office bia ben no na wonkobo amane na sa nipa yi eya wonwene won ebeto na pomudin ho emfa won ho kra sika ene mfa so a won mo epenti wosan gina so editudwa se wutu sa na moyi na hu se obi ton ne ma enye na ukobo FDA amane aka hu se wa yo man bapa na waboa wa yo famu die se ne enuane papa e hote ene bekoso atena edwa so wo se amanfo anka hu se ye wasodie se oman ma se ye bibia de boa ma ye nuane a ye die no ne nyina ye de ye krogin enuane e kwadwa so a ye ton so no ne nyina ye ne ho etie amanfo apomudin nti
es ansa na beto konkomu aduane ana nuane bi a bro ne beka say ya process no e dia fa mfidie mu e dia ba no ye nya hwe yie pa esanse tora bi a na eye adu ne expiry date enu nti mesre say ye nuane enti aka ho bi o na dranko kufuado e de free SHS ba ye se wutri ko school na hu akenkan ni atwero nko ade a wo hwe tontua no ho a bo won se atwero expiry date Tribukwa na ka be na nsa ne nan na otwe na anu na afi wakoto enam se efo nti no wato brodi obetime di na otwe na edikan no afi nam se wo TV free na wo bre na onya sika de to yi nti no se ba se aspire na akoto ogu a na afi na twetwere wo nti de mesre nti mesre mo ada yenya ahwe yi wo ne ma ye to ho
Enuachi bono mantam sofo maame Justina ousu banahene sign it to dwa say amanfo nso ye kwadwa so akwadi dwa no ye nso so ye mie yani na ye nhwa niema ne ayie ade biara wo to no se ne wo ka no ya tro ebre ye ensese wudie ne ya tro gu sa ade ye ne dasei aduru amfie dodo se ya ensese wudie fi se apro enye ena egumu eti obi a wo kwa kwoto ya hwe se ade na wo to no expiry date no aduru na fe so ayi products ko no ya register ya tro din efri baby papa wo se wo yesa na no wankasa no wo ba wo nkwan so eho eban wo se ehia pa se ye boa ma enuane ne niema ya giatum ne apene so na eye na ehote no eno na esese boa metimi badwa so na amanfo ekoto wo se obi hunu bibi san so onye ne ntem na wonkobo amaniema mpanifo emra metu eho anamon wo se sabra bronya ye bai kra de ene ejai ene buy one get one free bocho no de agu fom no de adomato so kran no bo na fofofo na yenso yetu agusu ne yeto wo se sa wo to ade no wanhwe yi a anhwa wato yade wati sika to yade akofia kwakodi eti ho so sei no kan
na me kan nye nuane nko a enuro cosmetics nema bi edi srasra yanim ye de kan ye moyre so nema bebre ho no mo a etoro bi abehwe na yese de mfa ho ni nyina expiry date e wo ho no ebiom so kra no force nema ni bi kra ba behwe ne ye fum behwe na tribi ne so awe na chen behwe na chance bi ne mo awe bebrebe wo de kwantre na ye da de na e de twisa asre ba ni behwe ne no so na ehi egu aduanim afa led na akofa nsem ebraba e na behwe da ho was gone home too soon what a shock ne ke ka ho ye be se ewuo bi wo ho etimi esia no ebiem okọ hospital a doctor for correct me ka say sa ya de we de ye hu ne kofa baaye research ye na ye eto da bia ana kofa baaye no aye nnuane ni nro bia sabio eye do expiry date na do expiry yen yedie egu eyam
we are nipa etene ka say ye bono mantam soafo Madam Justina Owusu Banahene
yade mo ko ensanfu fromfa antisisi abnada pa ansensem ho sesika na guni dem de mate dada emu nchiremu kakra ba court financial division wo Accra High Court ene ka say eno mo ko so ne nkrobo I put it to you eno da ya no yakeka brofo ene ejai Ghana mpanifo te brofo rof gagana lawyer for no ene we ma so pine I put it to you my lord this is what council said down what no stand up na say akwanchi wa show sa wo court dem ho na presiding judge and Justice Edward Chum yenya ne tia say OSP special prosecutor officer no ISN kebaya nkasem na wodi no wondwene ho ne mfa lawyer for na judge for foforo entime emra na opani a oye council ema OSP doctor tufuo ene no ya argument say o ma file application bi any stay of proceedings e de tia eye judge na wote asem no so no na numbers on be say akwakodu mpanifo ni mama ja tuma na eno na sisi abnada panso lawyer a no so ejina mama sisi abnada party to just say no kroni nyankopon ni mum yanka pa na OSP we ya hia papa obwo asem na da court no pese be ko so aka wo pese bo last wo sa ase be kan ne ase nka ne kina bola suja no phone Victoria Bat ono na wo ye lawyer ni edema sisi abnada pa was we pepe was ni pin wo kam wiase nyina te ase se OSP ne apayo Says a brother package, you can see a cost to the Mlicatenta de Mraka, Kia can't have you say, Tain, Nanso, what was 1 year, 7 crack, no mamma, any idea, and Satoson, say Nidia, say Nidia Nano, a quack be your engineers be a seminar Nigeria in Timinu, a Wapayo and a OSP officer, watching and answers I crack, now would you not on chair? Amomu gia chinisa na de kopem se otembofo tia asem ne so no efre lawyer fo no ene mperifo se masen kwasha me office ho ne nkototo adwen wo mu kototo adwen ko ba ye nsimfa ye mfa no se okay de akwa ne de asem no ye tu ahada bosumi ayewom ne de to so adununum 25 October 2023 eno sa ba kwetena asem ne so bim no ma hwe ba bi asem na nkasa no omre ne puma sibire e ba kwoti se pai Philippa Atanga ene de nsem we bai
Abusiamu tie kase ifi Peace FM so on cry ya to nkra na ya san abetoa so
Peace FM so wakoma ho hyehyew ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a e de na se wo ye na se wo yam so atim so
wo be packing a farmer Martin's liver salt tira kwan entem ehwie nsu agu glass mo ate Martin's liver salt no ba kwa no na wo de agum
wo be hu se ehuru wa glass ni mu na wanom Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor ana ba ko so ye plain
wonumu a ho beto lemum edi na anu na ho ntowo a ko hu doctor
Amanfo, the Amoka Chair Freddy's Corner Home Appliances or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center. Home appliances are a ye papa bia, a biwo brands Bain, Media, Samsung, Kaiware, TCL, TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and Nidia Keka home. Nia ubenya good warranty dear. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Okokomemle.
CCTV a Boama monitor of properties, any business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV and need a wo detector, clear pictures. Wi-Fi connector. Ultimate connector my phone. Now monitor baby wo wiasibia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Abeka Freddy's Corner Edwosua Hodoa or ton phones any home accessories no.
Fresh 0544 959195 and 02079373323 and now so Brako Komemle City Light in Chehwa. Na ya can discounts any achadia. Ubetiasie.
Freddy's Corner.
Home of authentic home appliances, phones, and its accessories.
Amen.
Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital Bain and a Black History Anesewa America, China, Ghana, and African penny for Bonabaso say, or so month for Yaria and Motia Pontempa.
Amen Scientific Hospital. I am Sabia, a one video on my soul, Yodaswa, a chow yadiano, that sounds so yadi.
How many experts our Yaria Quancro, make sure chronic one run when numb, or Dr. Fonia nurse for what's a ma, and more yaf for any penina.
Amen Scientific, and you have what the homeopathy, natural party, and reflect reflexology nyina etu yade ase
sɛ yɛawo na wɔpɛ anaa wɔyare ne te sɛ mpo a tutummirika kɔ yareɛ expert amen scientific hɔ na inshallah wo ho bɛtɔ wo ama wadi adanseɛ sɛdeɛ ghanafoɔ ne aborɔkyerɛfoɔ ɛdi adanseɛ no
Accra Amen Scientific Herbal ɛwɔ dome ɔbɛn snake flat ɛna lahyebi klagon ɛbɛn ahyɛaman road under bridge hɔ a
amen wɔn krabata boro aduonu enti frɛ numbers yi no ɔnkyerɛ deɛ bɛn wo 0245 275254 anaa 020-722-9505 Amen Scientific Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital.
Allow Shafi nyamene yaresa
Peace FM. Tune it in, turn it up, Peace FM, and rip off the knob.
We have seen Bamwakwa by yet one some no eso. And Nigeria for who manager say, one more crocus Lagos, a process for who will be a. Wasi wono why na dwuma te se world so na de se wo boa etuo ene wo ho adwuma no ye eti aprosifo di tentententente no makopie no so e wo ne ba bia na adwuma wo no wo mokoyi a etuo edan ma se den wa botuo ni bebre dobro ba singre ba tuo pistols ya hodo etuo boba eniama bebrebe o chese wo se wo de agude mu na wo kata no so a edu anopa bekọ no soso gate no soso enade ne so se wo boa adwuma pa wo yene se wo botuo ye no na se wo de ma won wa edi nsamone e wo Nigeria se se o mo gina so akire nipa aduasa ya sa blacksmith ni na no ye se adwuma no ne nkrofo wo mo eka ho se se Nigeria man eni ahoto chese ne we ya botuo akira ne achi we yesie ade akira ne akidnap obi ase fasika bra ansa ne agya no ene no so da nchen a won so so atwetuo no mo di bone na wo mo pese o mo je o man ne boso nso wo Kaduna ene o man na tififem no wo mo so de o mo de enam fa Boko Haram nom eti se mo Nigeria fo eni ahoto we ka ho amprenu so nie na watwetwa mu no so mo kwakire wo bi e wo Anambra State ya wo no nso adwuma wo ye ne se wo ne se wo ye blacksmith ni a wo so na de se wo boa etua kese ne nketoa no wo bo edema wo mo na no so mo sa akire wo bi a one also say wakra etuo no free Cameroon no de abegu Nigeria ya no no de supply one wa edi bone ekum nipa eye wudi sam no eno no de ma wo mo nti se sia de Nigeria man eni abere e wotuo e ho nsam
Yanva Monko agudie mu nsem Ghana Premier League best power Premier League no say na won nsem etenya kopon adoma ochiri fie RTU ebetra fie ana won betu kwan e de abankra kropo mu no me Accra Lions e de aboso memene da eye eda glorious Accra House of Folk never say down to the bones are rotten woman Samates Kinkin de besi ebenyasi e ho Sunday kwasiada eno Aduana Stars e woja omne a great Olympics eno ya Accra Great Olympics de ebe piem ni se olu mache omania bre league no omno moda table no top crab and a Bechem United eni Brekum Chelsea ampa ebedwa ho Dreams FC ketokreku team no ene mediama ene de be yam so ena Kala United enso betrafi no matonsa e de afre bofo akọ tano bofo akwatano no esua eyi pebre na Nations FC ene yenye team Kumase Asante Kotoko metema ku apema pembeba ye ba ko yom nyedo apo he no mepin ho ezu atraman enso abetena fie no matonsa de frɛ Legon Cities na Legon Fui ene enzu atraman e de aboso we ye Ghana Premier League no ye fixtures ho na wotwi awie ye fiti wo chena ekopem ne kwasi adaso
we o man markase bono asi ye ne amote ye ne anope ya joa ye boa agye ena
odehye ahofedua achenkwa na menum bremu wodi Ainkan Kwame Yeboa asone ni ba chane so se nyumaku eta yachi enie eye kivo hot pepper them with the shito oloho he bro nya na ba onze food and drugs authority o ma hya kasa mo ani na ho enipa de mokoko widie ma eye papa mena na awoya akwa no te he di moko na patu pre di moko onwi aboa bi kura moko yese ya enzo no wati moko nim odwalem ho enju ba se hu se nyoma akoye di mawa eye kivo hot pepper them with the shito oba oya froye na enwona dani na nwana da mesre wohia kivo hot pepper spaghetti na oye katekwan abenkwan ana abekati konto papa bi si betima chaite ni ahwe a eye kivo hot pepper or se pepper them with the shito Suzy Eba Center, a man meme ye ni o hwe Ema ne mema hoɔden a ɛna ema Ghana yeye ɔba tene ho ahwim na pɔso na tie yi odi nso na tie ye nyina obi ayɛ waboa ne kun mesoma boa meyere na ta hoɔden ni hɔ a ogumpam na nso gumpam ɛna mba haram na mada mesrɛ wada so obese munya hoɔden katwom na ɔba timi kɔba na bɛma timi kɔba ɛyɛ CB men capsules papa no emema na mogya adwaye boso odwonso kakra bi wati otora osu na na bi to na na ya kasi nyame nko a dwonso ya hadwem papa na ade ya ne sa ya lewe so begu animasi a egu animasi obedwam office washroom a inipa gina akoba no na ngwa kwahwe dada we ni sɛ de tafari unti na yentime ma wo ade nso prae ɛna to na me you ya yetia ne bodero say CB men capsules mpacho bobi ebeyi yare na firi wo say obadwo nso aprum kama na awato ema no so de CB women capsules ema obayi obasima aha ekwa ho minkom bebre number no 0247 111 671 and 0246 578 750 hwe memfam kopiem wa Yanvita de ya sheda aye a cereal a chese enukran nyame ni sa wo ma abofra wanya bosumi nsia eko no obobobia enije pani enija fane say tam into nkoran kwa bo ayom de keke mami medi Yanvita man bi ni no onyi ye brumbrum fefefe oba wotropia obi anyene vo mon ko bonza obani timi aye troka to obi fane so ha dwende do enso ba se tuku fefefe ne wona hana obi asoro mu a baby careful mi ba batumwa na Yanvita ena eboa J Bani company limited de aba senga Ghana for say buying 20 disinfectant me be fatum so be inspection hospitals hotels guest house schools mosque churches say me ba na washroom bonwa that's what so den obeje mfia wo na akokom kope J Bani product ni bi na no de eyinka bone eteta seni kama pa ema bibia efefefe upe bia to ba bia ton sanyo medie ebusu say tam your bottles your gallons okọ eye China Mall Dream Bell Accra Mall more ni nyina ebi ho J Bani number ni 0541 8896 0541 8896 na 0243 104883 hwe medimu kopem ewo cowbell o say our milk wo the new one about boom na no koni nyankopon ni mini cowbell powder na de powder bia eye kama obu na odi mbere kankasa na ne ho keka no na enwoma bi agune widie ni ene okope cowbell powder milk ni bi na milk ni de milk powder eye rich in vitamins ununum bi pa vitamin B9 wom C wom D wom and vitamin K ekekeke kope bi ne bebo papa levels natural capsules and also eye drop papa ubobia eboa levels e ma ukotoju usisi sasabro mekana mi yin wadan se je wakode sasabro nyamiadum yese otimi air condition first pa na nkotrama enyeyi levels natural capsules aboa ameni ukotoju ni waposo nyina ye oya no ebeye fi levels no ne de opebi ato number ni 020 8622 918 020 8622 918 mi wieba Oga sisia de oga de eye kama papa onga elele ilele ema no de bonko ama na ye de papa choba mame yusu onga wa uchichi ofie yusu onga bro nyaba fa onga ni steam akokɔ nam no ho na enye chew na ntwinam beje chew aponchinam beje chew ya pen krante se o de toto akrante a je ebe ko square papa ko ba bibia to nwuma we na kokope bi na fa eden na fato enwuma ko we adaroma ena dependable herbal home anus mewie wo madaroma ena mse enka nchem se bomode so very dependable for 0242 223 555 yeda mo ase emamummo eniti adesi
Needs FM Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie
Ghana Montie na mansanya so adawro Kofi man homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfied size you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And no man better to me baba no one dear no. Come so to me. Hey, I say, hey, now Becca. Ya John to mommy and Saint Duku Potomanto. This way chocolate drink. Na can watch shit. Amphibian super renew our renia. This way chocolate drink. Na can see. Oh, I say, we don't come on to more. Maybe one wants to share crowd ya can home. We had your weapon home. Ogasa battetia. And a form one. This way chocolate drink.
Crash up a baba worry.
Aso.
Ye fear said this way chocolate drink, ya sorry, no pan on yenum. Ye bishop free gymnum no snack. Ye nya ho ho anu ye de serve womo. Ye did really a pebibia bogu ya de soa. This way chocolate drink in yenum. And this one what's ya no a he se kire wom koko wom brick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ni so se.
This way chocolate drink.
Je wo hia ani so se.
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkratoe mu agye atum se eye.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Yamo kwa be de bagana montie so ni 100.9. Yatena se yeto so kasebon ye de free aye peace 104.3. Ye de abrewe. Kasebon na chini yewo abe fontentan homa no so wo ho. Ye ba be hwe nsem akodo ayi di ahim. Ye wo de obonkrata musam so ho no so ye ba ba be hwe aye nsem no a. Eno so nkrata ne di aba. Sarah so ne yewo interviews a ye ba be ye. Isem no so bi wo ho a ye be kire ya dwen. Wadwe nchiro de befa 0503721744 0503721744 se woko eye Ghana Montie wo hwehwe yen so a Facebook won se wanya yen a tade e mai wo beko YouTube channel no so e won de dem It's a YouTube channel near Despite Media. YouTube channel no a Despite Media. And somebody be a Yababeke Nano Pay. Your man penny dada John Dramani Muhammad Yatudra said, or man penny declare a state of emergency. Ewa ye from Mantam in Patamakodwa, yes, Peli Akusumo Damino. Edio how the Abre woman. National Cathedral Fonso de Enkrata Babonte. One must say a year Reverend Eastwood Anaba and the Archbishop Duncan Williams. One more someone Mokaya no Caribbean him. In Krata and Sembe ne womb Yababa became kind. The one who Sembe won't Krata anymore. Na ye bisasa from Mantam Hoise says Suku Fui on Benny the It's any Becca say Yanni a church from Kabum Ko for any be Becassa. Na ye bisam says to say she shall be no Medigo Aquamo. Nama a school for you. Almost on 1 to mess me idea. 1 million anime a war classroom says you idea, 1 million idea, 1 to take in Yasene classroom no more no crano. 1 to take just like that. It's a dinner, Yabaka. You do come on. Now, from Mantam way, a president, a call horn in some Okokai. You say one of the Queen Mothers. Or should I say, Omanpenny Ejokua? I am away, what's wrong with him? Well, I don't know, but the other video, no. No, or say, no, Manpenny joke. Or can you cross and the suburb boy, young media? Say ye media for cry, just say you're fast. Some said your man penny back, you're fast. Some new I some more. I ask them about. My Mr. Kakra. Taliban money in the morning, my mom, tea, some mammy or him may a king.
Promises. I say immediately he will see to us, and in the long term he will see to us. Joke Kakra President Koya say I can vote anka Wambahano and no more than news. And no more Modichi Yasema Atuya ye cano and no more fine yasem. Joke Kakra President ye no and Amudia yasem. Journalist Musu Yani and Jimu. President ye promises. I say immediately he will see to us, and in the long term, he will see to us. Joke Kakra President Koya say I can vote anka Wambahano and no more than news. And no more Modichi Yasema Atuya ye cano and no more fine yasem. Joke Kakra President ye no and Amudia yasem. Journalist Musu Yani and Jimu.
Nanaima, that's what you're him out.
President here promises. I say immediately he will see to us, and in the long term he will see to us. Joke Kakra President Koya say I can vote anka Wambahano and no more than news. And no more Modichi Yasema Atuya ye cano and no more fine yasem. Joke Kakra President ye no and Amudia yasem. Journalist Musu Yani and Jimu. President here promises. I say immediately he will see to us, and in the long term he will see to us. Joke Kakra President Koya say I can vote anka Wambahano and no more than news. And no more Modichi Yasema Atuya ye cano and no more fine yasem. Joke Kakra President ye no and Amudia yasem. Journalist Musu Yani and Jimu.
Really? Really? Nana ima say joke kakra president be joke ye. Hey Charlie. Ato yiranche we yesi. Suku fon kwada kra na ena no pe me say ye adwen wo mo ho. Abisa kwan bom be fa so asua de. Enipa nya baabi na enipa nya de owo medie. Ato yiranche we yesi a was president be joke. Charlie come again. Nana ima we de brabiem. Beka ni enti a wo se yen sentwerofo wani anye ye ho. Na hwan na ka say de akoso wo eye framantam woni ade ne yen kan ho asem. Hwan no se yen kan? Charlie. Joke kakra. Joke. Hey, yerade. A joke amontena hwai. Someone amonto na yen kan ye fan ho. So ma panya ba be joke na na ma wo ka de na amontena hwai. When your time I saw to make us be jokey. When your time I saw to make us be jokey. What really? Till I was shocked. A bit way ya bripem at the mamu from Antamuni, parts of Greater Accra, Eastern Region, a month when you are better yenina, yes, Suabuamono. Who was it on my benya be jokey? What? Okay. I say it to Charlie. Anyway, for 0503721744. 0503721744. Heko anymore. Amasapokuma kuma jesi ma che ati say.
Yeah, obi adio.
Asemo. No obi ade no kwa jere say. Ese ametu emi obi ade no.
O ma me no papa nyo mo japade.
Okay. Ana. Okay. E ho na ade afade.
Ya meti ase. Edio.
Asemo.
Ana uzu joke anope.
Bezu joke kakra bi joke na wo so ba be. Wa fan it say work up. Joke kakra.
Edio.
Hey Charlie. Amazancha me kwara ma for ma che say.
Mejo so bra.
Debio, etiofo. Me ni mo wa mo so oye one of the queen mothers nti me pese menya baby oyo ohema no. Etiofo mo ntie we yo na mo fa messages ni mra mo ntie asema ma ohema yi. Right.
President here promises, I say immediately he will see to us, and in the long term he will see to us. Joke kakra President Koye say e can vote anka. Wamba hano enu mo adani news. Enu na mo di chi ya say ma atunya ye kanu enu mo amfa nya say.
Obo na na ma obo. Wasema e to mo ne yaka. Obo. Sanso no mampanya asem obeke kan ye no so enu so yaka. Etu ka say wa masem to mo no yemfanya asema me bata ne de enye no kre.
Ensese nkasa abre mu mom na mampanyi kasa asem no.
Yes.
Me esentrofo ani wonu mo kasa ni nyina kasa say situation na mu wo mu no eni dia mo fam no enye sa asem we na say yasre sem o say ya ni biri sem o enye ho ne ye ka no nti mi hu dia esentrofo aye bone ayaye wo mu anti
o se na do kra kan sem no ono kra kan na osre na osre da sa brendo but maza what was that way your time you dey say on hey say joke kakra president be joke ye
okay so mo no mu hu na asem
well okay Charlie mami sambo bi
he promises I say immediately he will see to us, and in the long term he will see to us. Joke kakra President Koye say e can vote anka wamba hano enu mo adani news. Enu na mo di chi ya say ma atunya ye kanu enu mo amfa nya asem. Joke kakra President ye no enu na mo di aya asem. Journalist munzo ye ni anje mu.
Yo yate weni say weni anje ye ho a yenso wo kasa wakan ye ni anye ho kra ye ka kire o plain sa wo kasa ye weni anye ye journalist ya ye ho a nana hema yi wo so wasem wei Yabonyo so kra se wutimi ka se ebere we ya ene tie BBC tie Voice of America tie CNN Ghana ya move to the international space no so a obi aka masem we na wo ka se yenye man panye ba ho obejokui what Alikwa ma ma chen de se
Major Sobra se bibia boko
bibia anya boko bibia anya boko Chala de we yesi ye nyina ye ne abra ye kan centralfo bi no maka omo ho abom ejeje noama e de akọ wo se omanpanyi bejokui
so ai
se akura de on se akoye obia de bi ekọ sorry ekueku ahodo
nyina sorry na wo na kwa joki
nya centralfo ni ye twa
na kwa mu joki
drone ni ade ne nam ho twa de atom
ebem se on sada
follow ye
ana se ne wey wo media ye duma ye ho no e wo fom entina senko koye political party amanyoni bia mfanse onimde na wo say dia enti na naima de yan spare no ate se mehunu se on sa adwene te se mpaboa size obia ne de ewo ade bia ho wahu
azanso ba bia ga kono
me trasa obia wo me say majari when it comes to economics ne ya menim dia wo ho no
ene ba ne sana wadwe ne te se ama
ba no mpaboa so o say size 9 but when it comes to political year when so obi dia wo soro nti when it comes to obia ne dia bebia etra koduru nti me hu ni say ni nimdia wo yeduma yi ho ewo fom ntina me asa me spare no yeah
anyway I may joke no the be mo say joke
and as for that one they all say Tuesday no my Jeremy ni win na wa ya kasa pa Emma ya kasa pa president untumi njoki
sure
baby a wo kwetna wa say
president betu me joke that is correct enye hwe
say that nya baby
enye sabiri mu a
atoyira
nchemasi a enipa kwa ahohiahiam already ni kura wo president kwa na amafo boss bo say ade nsi ye kura wunya nko ho
wo nko ho
amafo boss bo say o vice president a wugya akire ma na bra wo US no ono so ne na me ye campaign ono nya nre ya na okọ enye nre ya na okọ
fa no ho ye campaign
sana amafo kan it is wakwa na wo ko joki said o hima yi kan
masa jare wo say ye ko eyi asimpo a no matter dia yensre wo wanim asasa asesa eyebosa na we sympathize with nipa no asam ato no nti wo ko ho no asam no a ato nkofo no wo ho no enya asam ketewa
anyway
obi abrabo nyina ba na wieye se ni sika wo fa yo se na japade wo fa yo ebi kura nipa kura no wo so wo kwafuo mu aba oba ye se ni bibia akọ baby a wo mo da kura ne da station ba ko etwa baby a wo mo da no ade no kura mu hye no enya asam ketewa ahunye nipa afem wo no enya ade a ye didi agro nti me hu ni se na naima sabe ni nimdia wo yatuma ehu no ewo fom kakra ya nti ya media mespen
okay anyway higher need 100.9 about 652 also why you charge the befa 0503721744 0503721744 okay kwabena yeso a queen mother ewo mepe hey
okay
Charlie Queen mother
and ya best
say ohima owo mipe say no obi asend message na dia mama no
it's true ya best agbachira e bia na
also Queen mother of mipe yes, I did your brother.
Ebi ana anya Queen Madam Kwa no ye. Ebi nso a wasan ye bibi foforo ka.
Queen Madam me pen so na ye heavily affected.
Yeah.
Na say ohima a wo me pe. O ba be kasa wo say o mampanyin be ye joke. Hey. Tale ni din dey say why na say aha lam taking. Fa ni din ma me why lam taking na say dey ma me say oye Queen Madam me pe. Beba to pe ni din nso e ma ye why. Pe din ma na me pe ye heavily affected.
Na Magjai ada na ye haya ho.
So ho.
Ana
Oh, there be a hair was a Juma no, ama. I can't open. Eba yen central for be no make can bo mu ejeje no ama. Yen nyina ya contribute to the ama yen nuanum bia wo ma sorry. Me ma contribute to.
Yeah.
E dia ma wo mo. Se wo mo nyemfa nko. So tia se. It is a wo your hima wo ho na wo ba be ka se o mampanyi be joku yi a. I don't get it.
Asem hia ne yanka.
Na asem hia ne yanka oboa na na ma oboa asem hia ne yakapa
Ofa nche no.
Okay, anyway. Kale yanko anim na yankenkan Cathedral krata na wa.
Okay.
Haye need 100.9. Uko eye YouTube channel no so a obenya despite media ye stream o. Na na Facebook no ma o. Ah okay, Facebook no ma still inti.
Ndo ba find Nigeria na.
Wo be free YouTube channel na na just.
Ah okay.
Okay. All right, yanko anim na where your press release enra enna AW when the date was your 17th.
Enra
na ba ye but a date 17th. 17th yenra echi. Internet just omo chro na enra echi.
Ene na nsa nwumre.
Ene na nsa nwumre na omo chro na omo de be enra. Okay. Resignation. Archbishop Duncan Williams and Reverend Eastwood Anaba. Etifia semini. Yanko anymore. The attention of the Secretariat of the National Cathedral project has been drawn to a letter addressed to the President, cited in the media before board members received copies of the resignation of two of the members of the board, Archbishop Nicholas Duncan Williams and Reverend Eastwood Anaba. The reason given in the letter for the resignation is said to be the lack of any information whatsoever following their January 23rd, 2023 resolution calling for an audit of the National Cathedral project and a complete cessation of work on the project. First, following the presentation of their resolution to the January 23rd, 2023 meeting of the board, which the board rejected but which still find its way to the media, both Archbishop Duncan Williams and Reverend Eastwood Anaba fully participated by Zoom in an emergency meeting the next day, 24th January 2023, to develop a press release on the issue. The press release included information on the audit, which was to be conducted by the international audit firm Deloitte. See Appendix 1. Following this, the engagement letter for Deloitte to officially begin the audit was drafted and signed by Deloitte on March 27, 2023, and they set up on their system on May 17, 2023. The expectation was that the first part of the audit was to be completed in July 2023. The audit process so far can be confirmed with the auditors, Deloitte. The board was constantly updated on the process through the chairman and the steering committee, as well as the executive director's report to the meetings of the board. For instance, the executive director's report to the June 5th, 2023 meeting included the following update on the audit. III 3. Financial audit. The auditors Deloitte are currently in the middle of the audit and are receiving the cooperation of the Secretariat. Similarly, at the September 27, 2023 meeting, the Executive Director updated the board on the audit and included the following in his written report to the board. Delayed audit report. The audit report by Deloitte is needed to begin the fundraising campaign following a number of delays due to documentation, it is now hoped that the audit will be completed soon to enable fundraising to restart in earnest. Although Archbishop Duncan Williams and Reverend Eastwood Anaba were not present at both the June 2023 and September 2023 meetings, they and all other board members who were not physically present at the meeting were sent copies of all the documents for the board meeting, including Executive Director's report. The claim that they had received no information whatsoever on the audit process is therefore false. I just asked for one penny to control. It needs to be stressed that the January 23rd, 2023 resolution of Archbishop Duncan Williams and Reverend Eastwood Anaba was rejected by the board on two grounds. First, their call for a complete cessation of all activity on the project until an audit was done was redundant, as the meeting already had the audit on the agenda. Second, and perhaps more critical, their resolution was rejected because of its linkage to the 2024 elections. As Archbishop Duncan Williams explained it, the National Cathedral has become a trusted weapon in the hands of the opposition, which they intend to use as part of their 2024 election strategy. Explaining that he had seen part of the game plan, he argued that unless the board agrees to cease all work on the project until after the 2024 elections, the opposition will come after each of them, create divisions in the board, and be relentlessly in the opposition to the project. This was rejected because of the undue politicization of the project this complete cessation would entail. As the Secretariat of the National Cathedral project, we are not unaware of the numerous attempts to politicize and cause disaffection for the project through fabrications and outright lies. But, as we have always insisted, the National Cathedral project has been implemented with integrity, and we are working closely with the auditors to ensure that they complete their work, which will be shared with the general public. Signed, Dr. Paul Opoku-Mensah, Executive Director, National Cathedral Project. Ito kwa na to mo na chire mu yi o why? Da bia anti ase na wase we bisa.
Mate bra. Abusuafo amadawroma ayi de magtere wasatman aka ye no enie. Watrasa resignation ti a wo mo ato wo mo free board no so. Archbishop Nicholas Duncan Williams and Reverend Eastwood Anaba. Die dikan Secretariat no yatene akwa National Cathedral project ya ekoso. Die enkofo eka wo ma tre ho krata de akwa president. Ebi wonsam trefo mu. Board members ni nso anya copy. Say etitiro mienu a wo board no so. Archbishop Nicholas Duncan Williams, Reverend Eastwood Anaba, womu atu womu wefri board no so. Na reason a womu de maaye, anase nyina so a womu de maaye, ya wadebatu abonten a kyerɛ sɛ ensɛm ni bi wɔ hɔ no ɛkɔso a womu nya ne yie. Every January 23rd, 2023, and womu yɛ sɛ yanya wadeten ɛwɔ National Cathedral no ho. Ɛkyerɛ sɛ yampa nkɔfo no wɔmɛhyɛ wɔsikasɛm mu na project no wɔn ntɛn so na nkomu nya wɔde tenumie afei de ɛtɔ mienu wɔtrɛ sɛ January 23rd 2023 meeting ya board ne yɛyɛ no empanimfo de census yɛ no baaye ɛma no krampo na Archbishop Duncan Williams and Reverend Eastwood Anaba na wɔn nyinaa ka ho. Enti womu ya no meeting na ye Zoom. Womu san ye emergency meeting po ewo the next day no a 24th no. Emma de si ye krom de bansam trefo mu. wɔn yɛ sɛ adwumakuo bi a wɔn nim sikasɛm mu nhyehyɛmu yi a wɔfiri amanɔne yɛfrɛ wɔn Deloitte amanɔne Deloitte na saa Deloitte foɔ ekura agye tum mu ɛma wɔn ɛhyɛ aseɛ so wɔn bɛyi wɔn adwuma March 27 hɔ ɛma wɔn de wɔn system si a ɛbɛyɛ investigation nyinaa baae ɛbɛ setting up May 17 hɔ yɛ ano wɔn expect yɛ sɛ nka akyɛ ahyɛ be July 2023 deɛ na Deloitte foɔ no wɔn ayɛ investigation ni nyinaa wie yɛ Deloitte foɔ kura yɛ ho adansefoɔ na board no efiri bere kɔbrɛ no wɔn tae update members no deɛ kɔ soɔ chairman steering committee executive director report weba board meetings yawodoɔ nyinaa wɔn de ba bɛto dwa mamansan ehunu ya 20 June 5 2023 meeting ya wɔn yɛɛyɛ ɛkora asa abɔ akyire hwɛɛyɛ baako bi sɛ wɔsi yɛfrɛ no financial audit sikasɛmu nhyehyɛmu auditors ne yɛ Deloitte te sɛ deɛ mu nim no a wɔn ano wɔn gu so a wɔn ne secretariat no edi nkita ho ɛma September 27 mpo meeting no executive director kora ɛsa update wɔn ɛtrɛtrɛ wɔn audit no baabi a wɔn hyɛ aseɛ firi ne baabi a wɔn aba abɛduro na audit report a Deloitte foɔ na wɔn yɛ no na ɛsɛ aseɛ firi fundraising sika nkɔfoɔ de baayɛ yɛ aboa National Cathedral ɛso wɔn hyɛ aseɛ firi hɔ but na ho nkrata asɛm ne adeɛ no delay kakra but ne nyinaa ti no na wɔn wɔ nisuade hu sɛ ɛntɛ ɛbɛwie na fundraising start na deɛ wɔn pɛ so wɔn yɛ no wɔn ayɛ afei ɛna wɔse ɔdo Archbishop Duncan Williams ɛna Reverend Eastwood Anaba meeting bi a wɔn yɛ wɔ June 2023 ne September 2023 no na wɔn ni meeting no ase ɛna board members ya na wɔn wɔ meeting no ase no Sunday copies mpo ya board meeting wɔn yɛɛyɛ no director executive director report a wɔyɛɛyɛ nyinaa ka ho ɛde kɔma wɔn mu baabi a audit no egu so a ɛkoro nti sɛ mpanimfoɔ bɛka sɛ auditing biara nkɔɔ so ɛno na yi wɔn nyinaa so a deɛ di kan ɛnyɛ nokorɛ afei wɔsan to ase bio sɛ na wɔn bɔ hɔ nom dendenden sɛ 23 January ya Archbishop Duncan Williams ne Reverend Eastwood Anaba wɔn kyerɛ sɛ wɔn reject auditing no senti a wɔn reject yɛ ne sɛ Archbishop ne Eastwood Anaba yɛ sɛ project no wɔn ngyae koraa na wɔn nyɛ auditing no wie na no wɔn nso anyia ntumi sɛ daabi ade a yɛyɛ no yɛde ne yɛgyae ne yɛyɛ auditing ansɛnti proposal si yɛ ngyae koraa ne deɛ ɛnde wɔn ampene so afei deɛ na hia paa ne sɛ senti a wɔn reject deɛ no wɔn ka no koraa ne sɛ wonim sɛ 2024 yɛ abato abrɛ na Archbishop koraa sɛ ɛkyerɛkyerɛ mu National Cathedral no aba bɛyɛ weapon ya titiri pa opposition for AUSO ya wɔn ayi wɔn adwene sɛ 2024 abato a yɛbɛto no a strategy si a wɔn de bɛyɛ campaign de egu aban so no ɛno koraa ka ho wɔn de ɛno koraa bɛhyɛ wɔn campaign wɔn de bɛyɛ mu a wɔn de National Cathedral ne bɛyɛ bi enti board no gye to mu sɛ si yɛbɛgyae koraa to hɔ ne yɛbɛto a bɛwie ansa na wɔn ato a project no so deɛ ɛne ɛsanko opposition for te sɛ deɛ no wɔn ka no wɔn anya weapon enti ɛno koraa no ɛde ntitɛmu ba board no mu ebi si yɛ ntoa ebi sɛ ɔde ɔka ne yɛ no korɛ ya opposition for yi sɛ deɛ wɔn asi atam adeɛ wɛ cap a no wɔn si wɔn de bɛyɛ campaign nti ɛma wɔn reject ɛhɔ no na secretariat National Cathedral project no wɔtɛ sɛ wɔn deɛ wɔn fa ne so wɔn nti so wɔ dogo bi hunabɛ sɛ wɔde adeɛ no bɛyɛ politics a wɔde bɛtwa ntorɔ ɛde bɛka nsɛm wɔnyɛ no korɛ ɛde egu nkɔfoɔ so ne deɛ ɛnyɛ wɔn wɔ mu hyɛ but sɛ deɛ wɔn gyina so ano national cathedral no ne sie no wɔn de ahonidie ɛne pɛpɛpɛyɛ integrity nti wɔn yɛ no dendenden ɛne wɔde test ne nyinaa di nkitaho sɛ wɔn bɛyɛ audit ne nyinaa wie na edwuma no wɔn ahyɛ aseɛ ɔmanfoɔ gyidie no a wɔwɔ ɛwɔ mu no nso wɔn de ayɛ adwuma Dr. Paul Pokumensa yɛ executive director National Cathedral Project ɛne sɛ wɔde saa asɛm yi epie abɔnten.
All right, okay, tinchemu no eno no.
Na kyerɛ Mark.
Yeah.
Wɔn nso adwene ho sɛ adeɛ no wɔn de bɛyɛ politics wɔn.
Was it wɔn nso adwene ho?
Aha, ɔnso wɔsi meeting no kura wɔn.
Wɔsɔ wɔn sɛ opposition for no asum.
Yeah.
Asɛn ne deɛ reality, sɛn deɛ.
Yeah, yes. But wɔn sɛ project no ankasa no. Majari efiri ene edikosi 2024 mpo. Wan sha ebedru won mpo ne yanto block kura ne yanto bi. Ade na esi wono na me wonim ne ya me ya wo sa National Cathedral ne sie mu. De ya me ya ema me kasa ya ye. Majari ya hono bebi a asase no a yetu fom keke no wo no. Wonim niama na esisi wo. Ajagefo dan. Ya passport office ye tokie. Yesi fufro. Ene sa niama na wo num bebrebe ya ye kwadwiri gu ye. National Cathedral so a yentumi nsi. Eno kura na ya me ya. Ye ajagefo no kogu hotel. Ani ye se tua oman ni di ni sika se tua hotel bills. Na wanti majari se pan ya tetere man wabu adan adamponwa ajagefo da wonim adan a na esisi wo adamponwa na esisi wo ye puni nyina to agu si ye kosi National Cathedral enti awurade so wa ha wono ate ha mfa so wote Ghana na himfie sika neshi ene ye kwa no wakoka tere awurade se ya wo ha bebreba ye gya to wonom ne yakwa akosi asori dan ma yakwa akobubu adan ne ade ka awurade kura mpompene so awurade kura wampene so wahu sabi ya ade a na titire wo man
na wo se nka omukosi na chire baabi
that is it
ye wetimi de akọ because bibia akoye nkran na da ama sama ne
yama me joy say ye ba ha
na question entremu ade ba ada na wo bebubu sa da wa nyina to aguo
o se adan bia no e wo prime areas it is easy according to ono no enchiremo no
majali wo bi sa da
support force ko hwe
enti wonu ankasa National Cathedral ya priority
National Cathedral ye sisa mu nkoda ho
National Cathedral ya priority na wan kura na aka so ohia cathedral Israel for
into region National Cathedral na boss ya pa ne say enya
tourism nko
Majari
tourism is part of it but then no nko
wasi ya beye funeral
ya beye events
ya beye national
conferences
na enka kwa de
ya sa niam no
ya beye state
ya ni bebi ya sa niam no Israel for kura yesi wo mu ya awurade man ya Palestine for Gaza ho wo mu kokukun wo mu nipa kakrampo wo ma afa ma awurade wo mu atu wo mu so sa ne wo mu okun na ya ne ye de yesi ya Christopher chen wo bia se ye bubu adan wa nyina egu aboka National Cathedral so ya ntumi nsi
okay
ya taxpayers money ya taxpayers money
100.9 Kwabena not responding to my who responded to me and now responding.
Sorry. To I am here.
Oh yes, Obemo Biaka said men will respond to me. It's not nipa ni tejire no to the
But Jerry,
say National Cathedral Secretariat and Omo say ade na politicizing no. One more letter. But politicization so they say
Oh, na your politics. Abain was say,
but me question a bibisa ne say adenti na audit report na delay because woman can say emphasize it. Woman dia to me say audit report na delay. Woche mo a or say somewhere May mo ho. Oshe paragraph 3 na. Also following this, the management letter for Deloitte to officially begin the audit was drafted and signed by Deloitte on March 27th, 2023. And they set up on their system on May 2023. It will be a free May. May, June, July, August, September, October. Adentina audit no. Edile sesi akrata omo de by one sign say obewie ne enemanim ya na womo timi de akofo fundraising. Meaning say that say onye audit report no.
Yeah.
It is my question now per statement you omo de aben. Adenti na audit report no a delay. Omunwie dada. Aden. Because one makasa dia to say it has been delayed. One maka.
Majari.
It adenti na delay. I don't know if the reason, but I don't know.
Majari na auditing no kurano. Say we international firm.
Yeah.
And kofo yo mo ye abatuo de ye from say.
Abatuo.
Oh. KPMG.
KPMG yeah.
International body.
Ona sa Ghana na kasa so ya audit service. Awon so me dey. Yes, ya audit service.
Audit service kurano.
Yes, ya audit service.
Bia sika wo mbeje no. Sani ya betena.
O say saade we ntina na da bia meka no. Hwe.
Bibia ni aso akwa.
What mama kire wade. Ye sorry na NCC ye bo mo so bo. Say NCC fo nya adwuma. NCC fo e so mo ye education. NCC fo e so mo ye say mo amuka say ni nyina no. Ye mfa blame bia amamo. Because munnim NCC said wo mo adwuma na ni so tie. Wonim say ye betwro din a Electoral Commission had the budget to qua or the shame say a year your friend say education sensitization programs. Electoral Commission then the budget in shame no akwa go sika or the be yes sir. Yan fan say finance ministry say e-levy or the budget to be qua e-levy a wom say we for education
purpose.
For education purposes, no one or the shame no akwa jise sika no. Womo gia na womo de akwa ma ankrankrafu bi say womo mfanye education no. Instead say ye wo oman no asoya womo ekati across every district. Mention bia womo wo ma education. Ye verse kan koma omo. Na ye de sika na akwa ma ankrankrafu bi. Se womunye na womunye education ye wi ana ye oman mufo no na ye twa ye ho aba bebo NCC fo se ya bom so bo se womunye education be patcho se na de ani ti o fa ne se ye betwiro din population and housing census se me ka kire sika womugye ye for education na me kire sika womde man NCC ya orebe ko population and housing census so Ghana Statistical Service womo kwaje sika for education no mudi sika no fa he enso na omamufo no say NCC fo ese mo ye education bisa say akade ben na NCC fo mfa nye education COVID ba ye no COVID e ba ye no wo de bisa unnecessary question COVID ba ye no
COVID by you know.
Yeah, the 50 pickups. And I had the man a year NCC. 50 pickups and I had the man NCC, you know.
But you coffee on near my
oh, Charlie, that make an but my name is for your focus. A COVID by your mom NCC 50 pickups. Yanka bi shemu eno wo mko je pickups no enyina de free wo mko yem bisa se pickups no wo mo de kon he sabre ne kwa nanka ya advantage e de NCC se anka wo menya se pickups no na wo metime acheche e de amom mensin ahodo no mo so wo mo de aye adwuma wɔn san kɔgye ɔpɔn kroma di anim wɔn kɔgye pickups ni nyinaa de firi wɔn nsa yɛ wia na yɛ twa yɛ ho abɔ wɔn so boɔ sɛ NCC ɛnyɛ adwuma afei now yɛ bisa sɛ aban bɛn na ɔbaa yɛ a watɔ cars ɛde ama NCC a wate bi pɛn hwɛ wadwen kɔ so yɛ wia na yɛ bɔ wɔn so boɔ ebia ne sɛ audit a yɛ ka ho asɛm deɛ nti American NCC asɛm no audit yes yɛde ama international audit firm no problem Ghana audit service wɔn ntimi yana wɔn ntimi yɛ ni nimdifo ɛwɔ audit service
yes
as audit we na wɔn ntimi yɛ international audit firm na mo de ma wɔn so amasa atwere mu sɛ delay it what is the essence anyway money nyina ye wom but statement we are abey once asofo akuku dampa na da board no so nti hwan na ka no kra na hwan na di ntro
me de say national cathedral project no sa wo hye ohawa asaround wo ho a me de omo be ka asem a me nyini yeah
omo kan wo nyini
Debi national cathedral no ankasa no ohawa asara no wo nyina nti etese wodafuo na nyame anhu asem bi ombeba beka bia me de me nim matiefuo but me de ombeka bia me nyini
okay
because untumi nka ntere me say me nka say archbishop yosoro abofo ono nso may have ono nso sinto reverend is to nana banso nya soro abofo but me nyini say we dear some pennyfo we be chantro no any pay this some pennyfo we yeti bebre yi no wa be chantro
abna mi susu say Archbishop Duncan Williams sene Reverend Eastwood Anaba bia audit no Emma yen because we say cathedral secretariat no kra agya to mu say
a
delay it be na delays no one mo share den nya reasons bia nti sa na misuso sa na e madwen iti na bia one mo yes one no ade na challenge ade na o me kono evan to ne
na ade no kra na cathedral ne sie no
ana me
mampeni no kra wa pa ba o
de be one ka to so pa ba da be
give you up
da be Tale yakwa anim high need 100.9 won so de wadwe nkyere de be fa 0503721744 0503721744 na yakenkan na ye de amount okay about 720 yemfa 1 or 2 bi e wa be phone tentan ma no so ne yankwan. Your record in fighting Galamsey wretched and miserable. Attorney General fires back at NDC. The Attorney General and Minister for Justice, Godfred Yebo Adame, says the opposition National Democratic Congress has no moral standing in criticizing the government's handling of Galamsey.
For Attorney General or your Minister for Justice, Godfred Yebo Adame, and what I say NDC for press conference, ya no more criticize or no ne aban say Galamsey ntokwa ya womo ko mo afedi no. What I say NDC for party say obi a ne hote and e ka asemo anko mbedie die na mo amutu anu atente hu otu amutomo kwa akohurija David nka nipa foforo meka
declare state of emergency in Akosomo dam induced flooded communities. Mahama to government. Former President John Dramani Mahama has backed calls for the government to declare a state of emergency in areas ravaged by floods from spillage of the Akosomo Dam.
Abusiafo Kanima Penny His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ana ononso waka biye. What na say ebetumi aban no on declare the friend is a state of emergency. Ewo baby a nsuo no afa wo mu Akosomo Dam no aye biye. Ohawa edia ba this year tititi mpotem wonum nyina aso no on declare the friend is a state of emergency. Na tase honom no eniema bi te say politics ni ade bi yenya bi wo ho na wansan to nsam frɛ amama sofuo bi a ye ne wo mu won kitawudie se ne ho akyere no pa nti wo mu nyina mra meboa yen ampa wo mu betu America ba sanse ba akofo nsa so se de krampa entumi nso nyame ni kata wonto nsamfra aman foforo sofo na wo mu mra meboa no.
Not everyone in public office is a thief. Akufo-Addo. President Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo has emphasized the need for Ghanaians to dispel the notion that individuals elected into public office are inherently corrupt and that law enforcement and anti-corruption bodies tend to favor the ruling government.
Abusiafo Ghana mampene His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo no wakase waso wakatira Ghana for say enye wo bia wo public office aban adumam ena kata asese ne proye ase wonu ma te say law enforcement ena anti-corruption bodies ya wodo bi wo mu ye panu wo mu favor aban no enye aban ene wo mu aduma yefo nyina ena wo mu eya akromfo te say de wo mu eka no
Galam say and you be
president ya mekura minim say one ya corrupt ya Zambia president no
aso ndo ni Ghana we Ghana semni
na me say the metumi onto wase enye wo mu nyina na me say ebibre mu ha say Zambia de no de wono wo ye na nya ya ha ya nya ya ha nya ha asem kura no woka ya ha de dabi
ya ha de obi a owo public office bia ya corrupt
ya hai anya mampani na katra yen se wo pe ama se wealth ya ko private sector no enyo ono ano kan
na de
ni minister of sanitation dem mpo ko hwe
na eno na yo man sika
aye ni sika Majari, na katua ya de ma no akatua a wode ne bosome. Obatena ho no akatua
wa. Men conclude ni sa.
Majari wa your minister. Oyo o man ye ne yatua ne ka.
Me pacho Debi.
Majari, sika me gu ne dam no wonya na wa he.
Wo bisa so onya na wa he sesen nti anu nti na sensem na kwakopie officer of the special prosecutor ni.
Okay, kana katua na wode nyina bomu
kromfo me se me eni se.
Menka so wa ye kromfo.
Na woni me bra o park se sika no gu ho.
Majari.
Sa woni
inti wa
me se woni mana.
Majari.
Sika na conclude say oye kromfo.
Na katua a wode as minister. Ebetumi aboabo se sika na no agu ho.
Pasi na mi bisa no ntia se. Woni me bra ono no.
Oye public officer.
Na public officer no nti onye adwuma bia da.
Enka yate.
Oh kabena.
Enka yate.
Kabena we na president ka no se emma ye nya yadwen se obia owo aban mu bia ye kromfo. Enye obia owo aban mu na ye kromfo. We should admit it. Enye obia no owo aban mu na ye kromfo. Etu obia owo aban mu bia obia wa ba aban mu pen obia owo aban bi omo nyina ya kromfo.
Na Canada Japan anka.
Does it mean no cry na za na tie?
Canada na metre say media dia minim ya Zambia.
Etu obi aba abem a obi aba abem o ekrofo.
Dia dodo ne ye ba tie omu nyina.
Dia mampani na do kan ye. Say wo
ntimi nye say omu nyina.
Amate wase. Dia no ka say oh agencies ya hodo no. Ya wo enipa omu wa integrity a omu kita omu mudie mu. Enye obi a na ye corrupt. Enye obi a na ye kromfo. But dia me minim ametumi aka ye Zambia de no. Enya ye die ya.
Okay. Kwabena ye kwa se on ye fa the etwa to on the last one no. Yeah. Government allocates $40 million to farmers affected by Akosomo Dam spillage. We so wonhia pa. Te se onim se mfudie ne ade na asese no. Ya nhwe ne ye be affect yen yo.
Minim pa.
Jene emo eburo I shouldn't need your how brain.
But when the amount of money no.
And we yes World Bank
$40 million.
Yeah, World Bank for now supporting and says Sikano.
$40 million. Okay. And na enona nka yene nsem kyerefo sei no. Ene ye factory ye ho so but unya ye pebeka sa na de na wo pese wuhunu. enkakuafoɔ pɔte pa sɛ sika yi yɛtima wɔ mu no ekuyani wenya 200 wenya 500 yɛkeka ne nyinaa sie ni no ekoye 30 million ɛne yɛde 1 million no a 10 million na aka ho no yɛde bi ɛtɔ nduro yɛde bi tɔ 119 boot yɛde bi tɔ wei ni yɛbu akonta fentem but yɛka planting for food and jobs ya sika yɛtwa yɛ ɛwɔ planting for food and jobs kobi se kuafoɔ no sɛ ekuafoɔ minister no sai na ankura yɛ kuafoɔ nsa kaayɛ yɛde kɔtɔ mekwaba yɛde tontosi aba yɛde tɔbɔdo ba akuntebuo nwuran unsa da hu ade pɔte pa planting and food and jobs sika no yɛde yɛyɛ kuyani no odua na de dada enti sika no mo de yɛ dan wo de ma hwan.
Okay. It is saying the World Bank, also Greek Minister Brian Champon has directed that $40 million of World Bank support funding be given to farmers in the Volta region who have lost their farmlands as a result of the spillage of the Akosomo Dam. ATM said World Bank for MIA Sikabi said Yemfungura Yayemo. And Minister no, a director said Yemfrankura a Yawama woman foodie assay. Ewo eye from Mantam Hone, some part of Greater Accra and Eastern region.
Yo, Abusiafo Minister of Agriculture, Osaya Mrasebeteni this year war abetifu a payment team. Honorable Brian Champon and Wadareti. World Bank for support to be a woman de Mayeno. Ye de move $40 million kwakobuye kuafua, womu Volta region. Womun fudie Akosomo Dam na ye bi ye no asay ni nyina no ye de bi akwa wonum na owura Brana Champon ekyere se saa sikei ebetumi aboa ekuafo no na wasa gyina wonum na aso bio esanse eka wonanti a na aka oto enra say youth in a Greek initiative wa ehye womutumedie bi a Youth Employment Agency Omo yasona ononyamfo Brian Champon ede asem yeti $40 million yede koma ekuafo a ewo Volta rating.
Okay. Higher needs 100.9 yede aseda bema peacefmonline.com, cdnewsroom.com, myjoyonline.com, checkoutghana.com, Star FMG. So madaro manomo boy be fonten homa no so no yede nsama hodui yede bra we neat 100.9.
Seriyo, eyo setaose, omafo braneche, omanu seriyo, eyo setaose, omafo braneche.
Jamo akwa be de bagana montie so woni 100.9 na ye kan say ye Facebook streaming no emma ebia na afi na wa join na opese ko hwe o Facebook aje o ko hwe ye mom our YouTube channel no no Despite Media kwabna ohima na mebo no no yesi ne din no de Mamaga Ajo Srako oye Queen Mother ewo mepe Mamaga Ajo Srako. Okay, all right, yakọ anime enkrata no yavanto aso kwabna ne akosi kwabna ne ama.
They say they change of names here.
A joke.
Okay. Yeah, we say for daily Ghanaian Times I work at Akitaminsem. Na yesisu animu taw ni abo e de rem. Man pay na dan kwakufado any ora Brian Champon so afọ a wo hwekwa yo ho nsem so wo mu foni da ha wo mu di nchia na o se mo be me na wa yade kwan ya wa fa so di kua yo ho nhyehyeye gu akwan so no Yame enshira osa na mepe ya obo na baso wa hapa na bio no osande atu edwase aban a sanction businesses ahodo a wo mu ni mmara so nwumaku a wo mamu a wo mu ni wo mu ye adwuma enema esese wo mu ye ma wonom enhyehyɛ ye esese wo mu ye wo mu apɔmuden eba no bambɔ nsam ye esese wo mu de ma adwumayɛfo no a wo mu ni so no saafo ni nyina wo mu ba betwe wonom aso sɛ de bɛyɛ a enipa a ɛyɛ nnwuma ɛwɔ saa nnwumakuo no mu nso ebenya wɔn ho na wasum adwo wɔn obi wɔ okra yɛsi wo mu ne nkɔfo yɛ adwuma na onipa di pra wo mu adititiri wo mu di industrial machines na yɛ adwuma no ebitimi twa bi kokromoti bitimi twa bi tirimu obi timi pagya ade na ne sisi ate se kompene no ase nhyehyɛ yɛ wɔ hɔ a wo mu kunkyira gu nkrata so se wadwuma yɛ ni pra sei ne ɛbɛyɛ ama wɔ no ebi a wo mu ahwɛ wɔ nipa da ne se hospital wakɔ awie okɔ wie no ɔba empatasi ka asase yɛ de ma no yɛ mfa ma no obɛka ka na yɛ hwɛ buada wo kɔka ne kase ɛbɛyi wadinti na ɛhyehyɛ no ho saa na yɛmfa ma no saa nneɛma no ombetu so sa afei krataa saa de abaye a wɔwura yɛ abo afode atodwa sɛ galamse no a omso anu akwakyekye small boys ni abubo bi tuo no enye no ne de ahia wo esan sɛ ekuku dam ahemfo atwetwe wuro amampanyimfo atwetwe wuro abamu mpanyimfo akɛse enu wɔn mu sika wo mu nsam ɛna agye galamse no wɔ mu tuo nti akɔba ne sɛ da bia ya kwakye saa mrante ande o mu akɔgyinagyina galamse boys ne de o mu akɔgyina mra no a ensam fata nti wo mu nso ekuku dam na nkasa paachi yentumi ntu galamse ekono nya saa de a small boys ne de enkosi aga na yɛse lab maako enan da bi atwi mogya yɛ scan ne nneɛma hwehwɛ ya pomodin private ones ne bi bɛs enan enhyehyɛ yɛ asɛ wɔn de gu akwan so ne nneɛma ɛsɛ sɛ wɔn de di dwuma me ehunu sɛ aha yɛ lab no nya de a wɔn di so enam so ama yakɔ akɔtum wei ɛne nsanka yɛ bi na Ghanaian Times de aba no pɛn
na de obokrata me de ɛbɛyi ɛyɛ de obokrata yɛ frɛ ne sɛ daily guide ya Eyuru Godfrey de abu adame no waka kyerɛ ndc fo sɛ omu yɛ atrɔfo ensɛm wo mu kafa no nyina anya no korɛ nti wo mu fa asɛm no nto baabi Dr. Laji Mahmood Baomia His Excellency the Vice President and what I say adesia nsu afa won mu of water region no ɛyɛ ne ya pa ne wura ho wasu afei yɛse nipa baako awu ɛna 3300 nso displace womuni baabi te ɛwɔ makango adayɛ hɔnom nsunsu ayiri ɛde afa hɔnom anya asɛm ketewa yakɔkye enipa bi wɔnzema womu yɛ 31 na womu yɛ prostitute ɛyɛ ECOWAS prostitute na ECOWAS deɛ no akyerɛ sɛ womu repatriate womu firi nkɔfo aman so no womu bɛyɛ bi wɔ adeɛ nso adenka sɛ yɛbɛyɛ mpa locals no ebi wɔ ha adenti na mo foreigners no etuma locals ye mo san ba abedi afa mampani na na adoda nkɔ akufu ado sɛ emebunu no mo nkɔdɔ adɔ ya ade bia ɛyɛ papa he adam kura no a oyɛ nipa yɛ bɔ no kan no no oyɛ kuyani o hyɛ e bible mu a Jacob ne wafa no kura no wɔde sɛ Laban sɛ no wɔ nyan bebree ɛno a na me Abraham gidin nti mebunu mo nkɔdɔ na obesi restaurant
babra so de o to de bia otimi kan asem bio na kuayo ne o se kuayo ya asem ketwa kwabra yankwa ma no so ne ne eye Dennis Miracle Aboagye okasa de ma Dr. Muhammadu Baumia the campaign ya ne ni nkomo Dennis Mache
yeah kadaro edoso
na anope won to say
divine selection
all right yeah then yakopon ase na Dr. Muhammadu Baumia say was suspending the campaign na me nya ante ase ne
say Dr. Muhammadu Baumia we almost every day no ba kase bia the church is say ne duma alongside campaign they know your side issues. When they call mandate as vice president and on day-to-day basis, or yes, Agyemano. It's the different multitasking. I remember say in the past few days, the northern part of Ghana, as part of its activities there, on the districts, World Bank projects are buying implementing 148 districts, Their friend is Soko, are buying investing almost about that's about $100 million in 48 districts in the northern part of Ghana. Almost the years to a DCS school dying, hospitals, health centers, acquiring there. That project is started now. It's all in a north side you may be, It's and then Endra or Babedu Accra or the Medibis way of their own kind. For now, we just campaign Kaka Baka if he Endra Quakopum if he adano of the work kind. No way official duties Kaka. To me, Endra Kano Okokosta Bota dam spillage affected victims maybe a share situation Kaka and then me sure say you are aware say cabinet and so air coso and see and also is going to participate now it's not so sa yami adoma if he me da na kwesi ada no o be so akwakotoa something no so
na situation it's a vice president saying a bro koduro.
Oh, in fact, I mean, it was a difficult situation. Whatever it is, the extent of damage, and so now yet free. Fellow citizens no more. Honor a quiet warring because whether you like it or not, the people who you took one baby first 2 weeks and that crying, let alone. Best round of panel so a foul dying. I cut out no many now, so now. Yes, I makeshift shelter and see. It was a difficult situation, but I'm penny. The mood in Como provided support to Council and also so the extent of relief support are buying you for at the moment, the extent to which are effective. Now, on also, require ordinary to know about it to be a kind proper. It's just as everybody else has been concerned. The vice president has also been very, very, very concerned. And also, then the support Kakako. And our ocean are buying any VRE and then not move for also relief support. And so, and more to me, I think Kaka. Basically, that's about it.
Yenya Tiasa vice president donate 160,000. And no, is he wine so na says he can coin.
Oh, sir, and then look at there's rallying all for support across the country. Individual self-support, corporate organizations self-support, religious groups, private unions and associations, support to complement a buying VRE effort. Over here for these victims. So the vice president also support Kaka at that moment, or the Fikane other assorted items and a couple. Not the Maya communities, The Oko affected areas they are quite organized with leadership in each of the areas. That's how it's going to be distributed.
Okay, because Anna BBC by say Sikana afa baby the rightful channel anything and name business ano.
Oh, so even on the spot, the regional minister name other leadership in the region. The almost no more making sure that it would go to the affected people.
Okay. Amount for the argument in say Oman Penny as me see you not over US. Inti ni anohwe achire Vice President Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. And na watena hwa ade inti na afi na noko.
Oh, Sam I imagine so what. Pamela so bin so be ka say ade na wan twen na ade anche. Okay, we are going to say no one kwanopa. I mean the most important thing is the government in situations like this have a coordinated effort to make sure that the government intervenes in a way affected persons will have the relief. That's the most important thing. I'm buying from the moment incidents is and to say saying we are both a train say or Mampini and our Mampini Abidi answer. They support the affected people. There is a way these things are done. Immediately the incidents happened, government moved in through all of its agencies. The agencies would have to be on the ground, do some work, ensure say the real present danger is dealt with. The assessment is done. The extent of damage and the extent of support and relief that is needed is all quite clear. Then, so Mampini Bako and Mampini Abedichi or Pohana, when you acquire or Faswa, or the support Aquamom. That is how these things are done. And I don't think it's been done any differently from that.
Yeah, but then it's Martin's argument anyway.
Telling
the American ye say Omanpenye esi ye no na oniha or the vice president na ehwe actually as an acting president. Sabere no we tifi man tifi mantemu ho baby.
Unim say tifi mantemu so akwan mutemi Emma also farmers and other communities were affected. I'm sure you're very much aware. It's like I'm saying, on my Jumano, at every point in time, it's coordinated. This issue of Norman Penny was away for how many days? I think it was just a day or two, and then he was back. So what do you say? It's the Norman Penny by Norman Penny. Someone Norman Penny ability, the northern part there also affected. Norman Penny so other thing called a friend say water basin war and so air. And then Norman Penny free one, Norman Penny ability so about the same alcohol. That is how government is run. There were even others who were even suggesting say that now Mampini can get almost so cold. I don't think say you manage a human resource in every mind resource. Mampini alcohol, the efforts that government and government agencies are putting in to relieve these people. Free or no, Mampini be the change one also share the northern part, on also southern part, on also the near Quack, and also and then the support on also the Aquacoma. I think that's how government is run.
Okay. It is specifically in areas being Mampenya Bidechri Ekoye.
Oh, they're very honest. I have to check the specific communities and share with you.
Okay.
But he visited a couple of the communities down there.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay, good. Now so far campaign is so saying.
Oh, Roma.
I say this and so the this no ben na ben yo.
Oh, you say you didn't get one penny about it, you realize that he's been very focused on the strategy. Into Yenemeno Kase Aka, Northeast region, Northern region, and Upper East region. Now we all the constituencies in Ghana, visiting them one by one. And the number of days are or the days are constituencies if you I'm sure in about 7 days now. Over to me the campaign. See, your bomb price and couple of my good weather. No, my ahondena. We they my body in the fear coin. A course there in the next 6 or 7 days now. Vice President would have toured the entire country and would have visited each of the constituencies across this country. So far, so good.
Feedback and also yeah.
Oh, Nyamiadaroma. Party for now very clear. They are very, very, very clear. So we want to make history. We want to do Bibia Amayukibia and Yebida in this country come election 2024. And say if it's near Sadia, now you're sure it's better to say Vice President Eddie Nimako. In Tiana Home Effect, and the 10 and the TTA or yet, and yet the Casa a party for the day. Simply based on the fact that party for you convinced or no, and in the power of take you cool at this point in time, or no, and in the power or say in Yuma Yaba bear at this point in time, or any public maybe you cool in now yet in the call the next elections near and that is what it is, and I don't think a party for no, really around him, so that over to me. Eddie anymore for the next election or the 2 minutes. Am I? they're very convinced about this, and the feedback has been very, very, very great and positive.
Na anti Samira so am say ma assign some role na say wo she yankrofo bi no ne ade nti am say husband na ha no so enam the other side no so kajagum sa.
So say yeah second lady there. No, she is a politician on her own. I'm sure say her role, her political role and the political capabilities, also say we show from the opposition days. Or no, Akasa as a person, as an individual, no, brings so much value to your party, the responsibility and the mandate as the wife of the vice president and so ever. And she's an asset. Secondly, Lankasa asset, or no, Ankasa a politician on her own. And she's also doing amazingly well to support the husband in this venture. And Unim said, Minister Mirabal Mianato is very much loved by the party people and the Ghanaian people across the length and breadth of this country. And she's also playing her role. Medical Canada said, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia elections, communal labor, Omar Juma, Ubia contributing one way or the other, supporting the project and supporting the cause. And Nyami Adomwa, inshallah, election 2024, MPP would win the next election with a superior strategy and the opposition for now. We are not playing at all.
Okay. Dennis Miracle Abuaje, spokesperson at the ma a DMB. Aliano Pe that's what it.
That's the senior name. I'm sure.
Yakobon Shawn song. Janet Dennis Miracle Abuaje or Kasa de ma a the vice president in the campaign team on the Yenin Komono. Ebra ye vice president in the niche from Mantem. Okushia wama akọ ahunye mo ewo ho aye need 100.9 na make obi em say WhatsApp no baby ade be 050 372 1744 050 372 1744 yegu so aye de do bonkrata mo nsam no so bro
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie.
Yanko anema ama ene kwabena.
Yo. Ma Jerry yada say abusafo yada so agina animu nsam no. Na chronicle da wokrata so de aba. Was a small boy. Ejaben. This chinchin wada so gina de ogina. Ese judge for they must go and who asem eda ha. Sa so na yewura ya wa champion bo afode atodwa say. Munya yo ton a lawyer for ni mranim foi munyai esa nipa ye ni tua wonom anim sasemasi dream die katasesha proya dokro no na otwitwaje ne nsa ne ma no munyai na yatimi aboa tu katasesha ase ene wo sade abakrata ye nim ha se COP Christian Tatoyonu wakọ ede mu ne ensuo ne niam ahodo abema wonom a ensu yire yi atwea fa wo muso ebetumi aboa amo ho aha won mampanya be de akire so akọhwe wonum a won ho akan enum asem na chronicle ede aba anopaye
na adiamede to aso aye the bokrata your friend said tele dispatch His Excellency the Vice President Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia ejina ha na okopiem wonum na wura hoye pa trese wo se damage ana akoso wo honum a na watine hu ba bia enti wose wonum bo se eduate anemu ye won kwaso anya tidie ntete won ho were na once na ni bikura wo pesane nsem de kakra wo edema wonum but wo be sasa to yire ntemi ebi ensibio Africa here Energy Bank Energy Minister Dr. Matthew Poku Prempe en wadi asem ya tudwa afei Liberia fo koto aba na abato no epae empo de oponwia edibi tibo akai no na eyeketuwa be kitikitikitikitikitikiti enti asase wo musan ekọ runoff enti ba bia eduro ne de wo mu besan akọ runoff bio ewo abato no.
The new crusading guy the Obokrata so di bi abaya Ghana man panyin na da kwakufuado ene wayi panyin kwanchefo emfoni da ha ene man panyin se emabunu mesra mu ada mufa mo ho enwura kuam na kuyayo ade amfaso ewo mu pa saa so na mediama SC supporters they are to go fields Ghana anim say wo mu nyai so mu sabotage wo mu dwumadi wo mu stadium project no mu nyai no mu ntwe wo ho emfamfiri mu saa so na Ghana Bar Association eso akasa edia by partisan lawyers a lawyer for no amaye mo ho say yakasa ma amanyoko we yakasa ma amanyoko asomasi na waya akuro yi a wo defend ni unim se boni wadi pa nsoso wo ya party ni nti na wo defend no saa su ne ban no enye omontwe wo ho emfamfiri eho the new crusading guide
na Democrat ya friend said daily statement ade kana mampene his excellency na nado danko akufo adomfoni abetua and wati ononyamfo Brian Champon Minister of Agriculture MP abetifi Eastern Region Kofi ba Japan so youth temperament agents woni penny power dano mampeni na nado andret media wa pa wontuma na waka kire mebunu ne se sisi ade ba ko betumi asesa wo mai sebre eya agriculture enti youth no mamma bamumu momfa mo hu nse kuadwumam na kuadwuma mfa so wo so ononyamfo Brian Champon so ade bi to aso na wotire se sabi mpenisi adi tawa ne yade aso awo de wo babetu ye no obeya mana kwanim wa titru mebunu no obema kuadwuma ya akona de amayen sade ye beya ye betumi de ye ho ase kuadwumam ehwanso no wode tu dwa se $40 million the atu voter for no ano ade panti ye de bi bekọ ho na ye de akwa kuafo no na wetumi agina wonum na aso afei Mame Samira Bawumia yo
okay kwabena mame come right yankwa amane so na unsa no pe na mi bisa se asukufo won be ne den akyerɛkyerɛfo ɛwɔ ye biaye a ɛyɛ atoyire nkyem ya to yen anamon ben na yetu dia fa ho Ora Thomas Musa General Secretary the Ghana National Association of Teachers Uncle Tommy mache
media be ma mejo so atia utifo nyina
etiofo jo so pa na anope mpacho ho tesen
enyame adom nyina ye ho mejiri se mu nyina muso mu ye
ya nyakopa adom boko de achen na mom atoyire nchemi na edi enya so far say na mapeke information e de free biaye a ekosomodam a ye bieye ye de ohawi e de amamanfo e wo ho say na mapeke information afa
yo we dey answer the current yes any kind the BBC say no and as ya betu disaster whichever form to ye blocks and as the schools no ever ye hosting centers and ye no can say elections in the keka schools no e won e bi ya 90 year very high end the tosiki no say I mean ko brutal rich no we should original semana
me pacho wadaroma wa homa no why papa enti minim say network no ana obepeja na so amai okay yeah me pacho yetio
ne ri kan me kan ye ne say enkemia ye say anytime a bibia beto ye no say ana say ye one national assignment bia no ye the schools NAS centers and as a hosting centers for national issues. Say ye elections and as a Atoyunchembia two and as a Sembia two on my morning schools no NAS hosting centers. Na in Ebekobana Sana and how Jim be brave. My main fan Makawi, my main fan voter region for a honor maybe North Town, South Town, Central Town, any surrounding communities now. Calamity no atu omono the woman say the moment we close schools no down no these are some of the challenges that we confront here. Number one, teenage pregnancy is around us and we will start seeing it in black COVID by we encountered it. The aside teenage pregnancies the ability to a child labor no man can say baby Seminary no no sebi tafrati edwuma o ye won pa se o mo chi nam e mo ye kuafo anase o mo ya fare for morada o mo ko chi nam de kika ho eno nti no se mo free e betina fie say 1 week 2 weeks 3 weeks 4 weeks 1 month o mo nyina be ko into child labor because o tipi on ye hwe no ye do mba meti e be won wa se ebi me fi no ebi be ko ye ji e na kika ho in school be kwan na and as be school so na wa hwe won no be ko no no mo nyina ni ho no ye to so mi ensa e se e share nem so na se me ne wo ka sei ade a your friends say factors of production no ni nyina wo nsuo no mu the factors of production ade a go o levels o levels e cons a levels e cons a ye kire ni nyina no ni nyina wo nsuo asase ni wo nsuo no mu amount for investment ni bibia capital ni nyina wo nsuo mu labor nso e wo nsuo no mu anopai utie new ever from them the doctors no no one omo ka try and say yan hwini ya that communicable disease based diarrhea and nekika unyana no can easily break out. Malaria is now all over the place. So yan hwini ya we will going to have a national crisis in our heads in some proportions we may not be able to handle. And some of them will be in the future, some of them the near future, and some of them will be later. A bit child labor that you can make it. And the Benin, I did be able to me area one. And today, the OSEI your constitution here, Article 31, Clause 9 on. And today, everybody said disaster, and the conditions under which a state of emergency can be declared. And you share Article 31. Article 31 clause 9, you know, you also look, it is about time, sir, that emergency power should be invoked. So, we see how best everything containing situation now. And one number one, yeah, man, among cultural labor. Number two, they save one every teenage pregnancy is now, every 2 years, they also be and the bear of teaching learning. Me no can say, someone prepare for BEC. Someone prepare for BEC. And it's our friend continue for 1 year. Exam on agriculture. Exam on agriculture. How do we prepare them? When we are talking about more than 20,000 people, more than 20,000. I ain't find idea on Moko. Matisse be no more suggestion for Moko Sassagleman. And 9 is so these are kind of a national issue here. A queen be able to me fossil we need to get it done. And on the part of us as the Ghana National Association of Teachers, we are organizing seriously, and by the close of this particular week, we will announce our package at the chair for at least to actually cushion them and also see how best we can so we can get it done. Next week is also Abesian leaders in around Tuesday, Abesian leaders in our more voter raging on the next line of action aside the support so these are the issues on our hands, and we think that the earlier we act, the better for all of us.
Into more Adam of voice say Aban declare state of emergency.
Master, I don't know if you have so one call no more. When I make sure say all the factors of production and will show no. All the factors of production and will show no. Assassin will show no. Investments in will show no. Any power made you mean will show no. Now, aside that, diseases are now breaking out on them. According to the medical reports, nobody brain. So, malaria is all over. Diarrhea is all over because the people they are crowded in the classrooms. Teaching and learning is not going on and all that. So the question is, what are the timelines? Will it take us 1 year to get out of it? Will it take us 2 years to get out of it? What are the plans to get out of it? And if we don't give focus to see how best that the me over 20,000 look, we might soon have a national crisis on our hands. And I don't think we are waiting for people to come together that they are coming to demonstrate. Oh, Matiaba Jubilee House. and as and cry before we start to react. That kind of reaction, that reactionary approach must stop. We must be proactive. We must be proactive. We must go there. Let's see. Let us not wait to say, ya Kenya and Wabia Martino, yeah, Matia Bankrai. After never been Martin, police for. No. Please let us avoid avoid all those things. What shall we do? If it is a state of emergency, which the Ghana National Association of Teachers support to, we declare it all the resources that we can get to make sure, say, we able to make life abasa krom woman biono. We need to get it done.
Okay. Say enkodai masusu ho say edien na mbutima ye enemanimu ye etime de aboa o makyerɛkyerɛfo a wɔn so yɛ affected ɛwɔ mpatamu hɔ no information ben ana nkutawudie ben na akɔso a obetime de emoade akɔ ama yɛ enkodai.
Yes, so the kind of say on says CIA no, it is about life. It is not on the BBC here. The first thing first is about life. Sebi ta fracture impenyifona mugache and say uwo nkwa na wade uni nkwa bibie ni onu mai wo enti tibia ye wo se sia and say the first thing now everybody is battling for his life obi e pray no nkwa ho nkwa ho asem na eke because oni akuno oni bebe da oni bibie di ni japade ni bibie ewu nsuo no mo oni bibidi oni bebe da currently, a life, and no money pray. Life, they are all now fighting for their dear life because who gather on our classroom. How would they eat? Sebi ta fracture. Ain't find on job online. Where would they go for the place of convenience and all that? Do we have them? We don't have them. We don't have them. And these are the challenges that are confronting us. And the earlier we take drastic measures. Earlier, I take drastic measures, immediate steps to get these ones resolved. And like I've said, our members, we have been speaking to them and I've asked the statistics to be gathered. And by the close of this week, we will meet all the leaders there, give them our support, and see how best we can mobilize additional support. As we call now, look, it is about time that we invoke Article 31, Clause 9 of the Constitution, which is the state of emergency in that particular area, to see how best we can bring what's our situation. Everyone now here we need a PA framework. You moment in kind. Sebi the fracture in Penifon say, "Oh no, koda, no da." Na send a bibi to be one. Na yankwanko buanwa. BBC ochina na ye ko hono mo a. Amova because ye move. So let us use this particular one as a standard. Na yanko bua. Na se sebi ta fracture ebisa eko to bi a se na bika ye no. No koda no da. Bi atu won mo na betia to bi fufro ewo kwan fufro bi so. Oh, and you be yan say any many me mo bi e betumi de bua won no. Ye gonko bua won. Na emayen twɛn ɛmo mu nkɔmasi apana so mu hye mu ama abɛyɛ demonstration no mu machi ɛna kika ho na ɛno so akɔkɔfa sɛfo de abranye. No, I don't think that is the way to go. Ye betumi bi ano, let's get it done. And the NAT is working seriously to get it done. The package will be announced by the close of the week. We'll also gather them by next week and see what we can do. I betumi de abo a cheche for them mofrano. So that teaching and learning in whatever form that we can organize to see how best we can. But first and foremost, there should be a way out. They can put their body, soul, and spirit together. Then we give them life. We need to give them life. Teaching and learning cannot take place in the midst of crisis. In times of war, you can't teach. In times of this one, you can't teach. Teaching takes place in a very serene atmosphere. Environment in the midst of this, nobody can listen. Learning cannot take place. So please, let us all come together and we repeat. The state of emergency, the president should look at it. Let us all gather resources, give them all the attention, and let us help them. So that tomorrow, BBC or China, now go bia, or me make us mred, you see what mono, that thing should be avoided.
Interministerial committee abenyi power ye no moye warrant say akyerɛkyerɛ for maso ye enka ho bi.
Oh, nearby education is very key. Me the caricature was say the issue of child labor ebe confronting. The issue of teenage pregnancy ebe confronting. A man be echo exam. Ye beside who say ain't fan on Beshia, ain't fan on resources and they say you mention one Ushakrana Ministry of Health see almost count which is now Dr. Fonin and Ekasa. So these are things that we need to have a second look at. Why is the education ministry not there? I think the duty bearers will have to explain that one. In as much as they have the mandate of constituting that particular interministerial committee, it must be strategic in such a way. Say stakeholders now have been affected, their interest will be taken care of because nobody can take care of the issues of education better than the sector ministry. Nobody. The person that can speak the language of education is the Ministry of Education. What's our mandate, per the Constitution and per all our legislation, that particular authority has been given to the Ministry of Education. So the minister should have been involved in this, but being as it may, it's not there. What we can do now is that please, whatever support, whatever help, we need to get it done as soon as possible.
Inti Aban consider a year formation of the interministerial committee,
I will yes, I'll be happy that anybody say we'll see our minister there. We'll be happy to see our honorable Dr. Educhu. We'll be happy to see him there.
Okay. All right. Yada say so we need din komo into Brano ya bibi ani a ye besan ba monan so why. Yene eye Thomas Musa or ye General Secretary Edema a Ghana National Association of Teachers. Ono ne yene no din komo we need 100.9 so Ghana Montie esene.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Twem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku potomanto. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibian so beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Wo den kan no ntumu ho. Me be mo anu so hye kura dia ka ho. Wo hwade a wapi ho. O ka se batete e da fom won. This way chocolate drink.
Crash up a pair, Baba Warrior.
Aso,
ye fear said this way chocolate drink, your Soriano pan on yenum. Ye bishop free gymnum no snack. Ye nya ho no ye de serve womo. Ye did ye pebibia bogu yad yaswa. This way chocolate drink in yenum. And at this one, what's yanua? Has it wom, cocoa wom, prick wom, bibia wom, I don't hear any so say.
This way chocolate drink.
You hear any so say.
FDA, I just said you didn't crack to more to say a ye.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Ghana Montie so near we need 100.9. Yanko amano so biye man. Ye beto dwa say ne World Bank support $40 million. Ye de kwakobo akuafo a wo makwa hohiahiem e wo framantem ho. Ye ne honorable Yawado Frempong oje mrashe bedwani manso dubia Deputy Agri Minister, Yenno Inigo. Honorable Mache.
Opening me Joso.
Ebi aboko de.
Eja, mpaboni ahwe me hoye pa.
Asemo, me kan say mri bia na me na okasa na we airport we say okoba. Eja ba betena se ne yedi nkomo yentimi nyanye appointment no.
Yentimi nya we have to do it.
Yeah. Okay. Na edi kan $40 million a World Bank. Ede boa a yedi se sika ekọ from Mantem. Na botai no ana edi esinti na eye wo minister director se sika ne kọ ho.
Me that say mentia wo di my for. Na mentia tiefo nyina also emergency situation dey ba. So we are very financial engineering. Na udi nyema bi so. Oh, na enemati to year. That is exactly what Dr. Champon has done. World Bank facility there, exactly the Bois Cross Development Authority. Na omode abwa omuju media no say any say Cross Development Authority no. Nya babe say is yeah. And aban yes to say what you have born brave pa individual evaluating thing na betina boy ready koko abua Ghana enti no na ga compare facility but as you remember say no ye here be a kind of master plan say say to clear safa be bia ni ekọ boy bia no mo fa here so bani bia affected areas no ye can kwaduma ewo ho pa say wa no ni and then compare a serious chico. Omo poultry farm. Ebi mo see a fishery. Aquaculture ya omo ayewo nsono sona. Nsono di ni na ko. It is time for one say yen to me enya quick fix bit omo problem a. Opani honsu sanso no Magana. Oh, intina. Yes, okay, that's no. Loan facility omode maye say yetime eyi mubie na yedi this adwuma na sa eyi sika no yetime this adwuma na adwuma no ebetimatia sika no so eje no anya no yekobie youth and agriculture program wo University of Ghana Lagos no Sector Minister Dr. Brechampon Audit
okay, it's in a chance loan facility no and na ni nyina ye $40 million and na emubi and na mubi yidi abua ana
$100 million.
Okay, $100 million. Yes, it's emu 40 million na eko from Mantem ho no.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's in this anchire mo no. Na ekoi ebesi dan na ye hu se akuafo na wo ye affected no. And said ya wo kan won betimi a benefit yie e wo sa facility mo.
Me that say. Oh say yeah. If you say we any bia want to take advantage of any situation. If you ban the sana so why you careful. Obi afro wo better end master we kra or better say dey careful. First of all, no, the districts now affected, they've been directed to take inventory of all farmers. Oh, how were affected, and yet farmer need only hope you will buy our city. But I want to say the small communities, no, you can't come and lie, say, one fool next to me. When I know several fool next to me. It is that inventory, because of now, I know the best direction as to what to do. The only announcement about where a quick trip AB. Now, modalities, ever back now, if an informant say, now you share areas now, the various directors in the Ministry of Agriculture, ever form a committee near share the beer. A one a Brahma, especially cultivating. Omodio mu no baya anke bia eba be du tabre pa se na be hweko no jamba dum se afia topa e kwa be be paso a umbetime dia so no twe umbetime dia na nimani ya na because you show assassination so mu ne ono ba ne be ye It's all those things, you know. Hey, idea, very you know, and back up the program say, yeah, would have to the point imagine Joe who can be faster. It'll be more affected farmers.
It's a company saying, no, so not just a tree crop development authority, no, Jumedia, Nankase Sika way by Bideno, and also, Mobasa Shani Beam, Nansa Krayabem said, and the Akano bit me, Aquakudi.
Oh, yes. Those are way there, an emergency situation number. And we are the BBI, they are not there, kind of dialogue, discussions, and ministry near Bino, anywhere bank that year, no one agree. Oh, say the Umbe Piramasa, a decentralized way. So, in fact, you know, these people proposed on the coin was for $100 million. It is an emergency situation, we are Banaya EBF. And I said, be a top up number, but that one we haven't reached there yet. So, maybe them a shop as on top of farmer, a tree crop development authority, because some proposal, I say, 40 million few. Na umanya shima na bia na adwuma no ebi pay. So the most important thing is that agree say yentimi that amount of money no if you na you for good this adwuma you can also.
Okay. Yesha biaya ana miaya aya affected and said ya wa wokan ni nuane a efiri ho ba enam ni nuane a efiri ho ba. Say dia si hayen Enfa a combi, enfa mreyana.
Oh, because I hire completely and not me. Well, they did a say, Sabia, no, so you're prepared for emergency situation. Climate change, that baby has to know. And yet, and the disruption, the bay above our agricultural production and productivity. Normally. As a rental say, I be a baggy dam now. Not a sea or upper east and the upper west. But when you, yeah, Coso Boya, when you're baggy, yeah, Coso Bo, and they pour dams to Nona, Yabia, and this idea Abba. Namia Daruma, this year, so not to hear in the northern sector. It's also, the forecast for your cropping from there, very good. And see, but so far, but impact may not be as great and Kabia throughout the country. Oh, and section B and Akaye, especially the local economies now, affect you. But the program I did for me say to me quickly, be planted. Very good improve seeds now in all the agronomic practices. The people their cropping is going to be better. And meteorological service for forecast say after is going to better to December. You may get very good rains now I fear way, me say the voice of boy I could do. I hope no may not be the same. For next year in America, may not be the same as this year. In spite of that, I did have to hear I say, bet my plan here making. Now, it's my boy, now, for it in your home or more from no more could get you up by the view. Now, boy, mobile and a Ghana venue.
Ebi ka said yes, ye share the long-term planning na. Nanka ye relocate to onomani ade. Wo mo so kwa no mo ye wo mfu yi o. Ebo anti minim say bia ye kwa ye nim no ye bedwen ho. Irrigation dams na ye bi nim say bi wo hodada. Ye be ye more aka ho na nsuo no kura ye bi ni say atimi accommodate. Ana say ede ne ye be ye.
So what we name the history of the Akosobo Dam no. Obewe say area na a dam no buy no was the most appropriate. Oh, and what you know, the case of my penida that General Kutu Champon. The a dam no, and downstream of the Akosobo Dam. And from there to the sea is not too far. So on that stretch, I think say the yeah, rules that you ABC actually
Yeah.
ABC actually. It's normally some of these things to say early warning.
Because you say BBC say somewhere 1974.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah.
I remember at least my past 60 years. When those things in there, I know. And now say I'm part of the whole independence. This at that time now what kind of? This is long time ago. In fact, I know they inform me the construction of the pond dam. So, but they say no. Maybe a pond dam no one to the sea. No, those are where that for what he from you. And see, management and early warning systems. I see it to be the idea. Oh, say, you want to say about the PSA. And I say, you said the forecast is no air to heavy power. Now the air say to me, a yin kofono, a woman got na baby, disaster be by and cow. But you say in 30, 40 years' time, you can relocate people just like that. So, I don't say about boy, I was just I mama swing say disasters once a while, but we should be ready for disasters. I know they hear say you bet me any alternative maybe in case the business here, if I bet me I found buy what here. That is the most important thing. You see, I relocation in there, what they say no, mommy solving that problem. I know you do break this so I have
Now, what to me in your data, the number of farmers are more affected.
All the medical because I feel whatever we have there, because every district, they are affected the same. The district directorate of agriculture estimate of all farmers in that particular district.
Okay.
But you know what I say? If you be MSC, it's like I say, see a fresh inventory. Oh, now you mean the correct, you're going to say.
Account pa.
Now, Emma message every human being wants to take advantage of any situation. If you say when you're under what, a better to say option. Yes, I think the correct things to be done.
All right. Now. Abai interministerial committees. Yeah, the agric next time come can with you.
Automatic membership visa. Oh, so we know NADMO and LED everything. NADMO LED everything. See, NADMO LED BBR Sadia. Then, you know, I think so we can play our role effectively, even without necessarily being part of interministerial committee.
But when you say be a revise it, you don't be real man because they say farmers, somebody here can you. If you say more than $40 million, it is a bit more than BM, so we the encourage.
I agree with you.
Okay. All right. Now, youth in a Greek program here, Malonchi, to say, it's
a fantastic program. I say, if you say, you're quite I say, you're planning ahead. Now, if you look at Ghana, you queer now, the service and for a year, the average age of the Ghanaian farmer about the time that is the future of a Greek Ghana and correct. And see one plan B said the better make to that's the in that and Bruno agriculture more. So that is exactly what example led ministry, they say, no, the PFJ2 they are launching. The most important aspect of the say, remember you know, Enya asset land. Na yama all the inputs are here. I'm making the question. Yenya yes, yeah. The part is a mebunu say Kujumano, you can say business. And yet, say the no holes and catalans, this idea. A bit against the say no, you are going to commercial agriculture. And then your friend say input credit agriculture. Oh, it's that. Yes, you shall say, you hear no what. So once you have the land, now everything that you require to become a farmer now will be given to you. So it is a one that program in the compound to my YE or Youth Employment Authority and our Cabo. We are going to ensure that the youth who will be enrolled will have the full benefits of the money there about that is simple credit. Things are being here. The kind of fertilizer we do over here. The chemicals are the 50% diseases and extension services that they will be given to you in the form of credit. So these are inputs, but general as credit. Now when you give now say the answer will not buy that bad. Now you know what can so that is the new that's the new thing as deba. If you say youth read more quickly I don't want to.
Okay, na me pacho na oka asase. Enti asase ho nsem e wo ye memu ye nim sa de yaka ye kofa asase ne wo he. Because asase ho nsem wa wadi tu ase de etie. Enti ye kofa asase ne wo he. Emabunu ye ne je ho ye pese ye wura ye kuawe ho. Na ye be wura kuaye mu na asase ho nsem so aye prekesen wo ye memu ye be ne de.
Asase I want some by the need this. Also, last week or so, President National House of Peace, ACI, a meeting, Kasepa, or I want to cover say, for no, away in Kurusin, not as I say, I said, Babuni, the Umuku, Jumani, Omutumi, Enya. So, the and again, you're taking a good inventory of farmland. I want farm place. So many ideas. I did. Every month, no much. I did the Omujuma. Economic entry. The economic entry in the Yama, a Mebulopa especially. You be developing land to know. I'm almost 5 acre. It is a we are able now to 5 acre. Everything that you require near the amount. Now what the honor who irrigation facilities you can crop twice a year. Then there was a symposium. Youth in agriculture. There were 4 of them. Now, OSEI discussion said, so encouraging to the youth to say, once land is made available, there's everything that you have to be part of. Self. We youth now, person who go into agriculture. Every aspect of agriculture will be handled by this project.
Oh, okay. Specific crops be what more chana.
Also, PFJ phase 2 crops no 10. Oh, yeah, 10 crops and under this project and a poultry. It is a poultry a one. Let's say 11. You've had 10 plus 1. Now, and the buyer woman be pie a brew, a more a cocoa, soya bean. And over 2 business, you were by Rene Bansi. And you were body and so come. na over at the no sadia tomatoes onions in fact tomatoes say onions because you crack sadia me bagana too much but the land no betimi na my dia sadia the approach I did 5 years I program and I should na you say at the end of the 5 years the nyanya self sufficient ewo sa no be ya mabobo di here especially the kapa na the bekesa nti plan e dia to one for the youth no something about attract e be buru no matimi aye kwadwuma ni die na ahoto etinaba nyina aye.
Okay, iti ye kan obabunu bi ewa asase se mi wo ho bia me wa asase da baabi me pese me de ye se no ba ye we no mu bia e de na ese me ye.
Registration this is corner one na akwa register we are register was that district now the agri officers there will make sure say the input bia be bia amount na what to do the
into their input amode be ma sa akuafo no eno no yade a won betua ho ka da chi bi
and your friend input credit.
Okay.
And normally, you recommend the short term, and about 3-4 months, no channel. And you recommend the almost side in Yabano. In 4 months' time, now, you're calculating you know. So that is how it is going to be done. And your friend said input credit. But I had your youth no power. Because of Mukwe, and I'm going to go. Because input is to be a digital discarded. Now, I can't know on your car or about Cotton Agena or by then what you could. A minister said, let us remove that obstacle. Now, I'm going to say, would you know as long as you get your land, now register with the project. Everything, and then you are giving to an aggregator. So the aggregator, who is the interface between government and the farmer, no? Or no, all the input. If you are an aggregator, that's what they say. The input there, the amount, the cost of it. Or better than no, the amount of government. That government is a warehouse fee now or the Akubu. So now we cannot get who penino dear so papa to aggregator and answer uptake a bit opa wow the one you see as any time the person to be an hour so opa the go come processes no man can say no man direct that is after I take here you can say input na the man no ya take it kana so ya take ye no ya cannot dear. So that is the model thereby a friend of the youth in agriculture component of the PFJ 2.
Okay, honorable, yada si anope inti said ya makano no measure that schedule na yenya one on one yedin komo extensively. Why? Yo, matemeda sepa nyamishra. Yene honorable Yawado Frempong or ye Mrashe Bedweni wo Manso Dubi a deputy agric minister and a yene kasa ye no. Neat 100.9 koma ye di nyina no so wadwe nkyere no. Wo de befa 0503721744 0503721744.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Okay, Ghana Montie so dey ama ma memra hona komuna yenhwe ensem ne said
we have say for Ghana tanza bo krata kitaminsam na katafa dunum wo krata yi mu eni Ghana Bar Association na wono mo de ato eja ese wo se o mo challenge aban ese wonya akokoduro na ekokromoti akase atagalam se echi no aban tumi entu wono mo sosa na de enti no mo kasa wo mo se ye ni yakwache galamse boys galamsey boys ni yakwachi wo mu no ye kwa ni ye bobi tuo ni ye di binya meanwhile ni nyina nso ye nyina ye nim ese ahemfo atwetwe wuro amemu mpanyimfo abadwuma yefo esikafo akese ye wo memu wo mu na taye kire esansa sa abantie na wote amnanim no a won na ehoro gold no wo mu na esa netie no wo mu ni ska de to excavators wo mu ni sika ya de kwaji concession wo mu ni tumi ni akade a ya de kwa hemfo akase anim akwasra kwaji nsase tua ho abuade akase se de be ya won sa betumi aka nsase de di dwuma enti do mpase wo mo kane se kamia ye se ya na aba na hyeda de nani na akire wrong place wo mu fo wo mo ni nkire biaye poti agalamse no wo be ka se de ni hini wo ankasa ne entwa enhini ni famfiri wo na enhini no ya ba mu mpanyimfo ya sikafo ya nananom ahemfo atwetwa wuro mani tua wo mu na munim wo mu enti se kwaba ne se mu tumani esansa mrante anketenkete a wo mu titinkitenkete a wo mu na mde wo makogu ngura mu ho bo wo mu tuo task force ne nasefo a na nya dia wo kon no ye pese ye kon ebom ye pese ye bibi kire wo manfo kakase ye bibi na se ye se be kon galamse kon paade a ene na nya no ene ne ye yen na yewra ya obuafo de tonsantrofo anim se galamse no sa wohwemu paade a said the medical was that say heavy duty machine in asefo nyina amrante ntimi nto no di enti na amrante ano an ye kon galamse ye tu omani si omso na wonum na ete dam a wo mu na hye mra no wo mu na sikan guom botom na akwa hemfo ho akwa amampanyimfo ho akwa abadwumayefo akese ho akwa gigi wo mu niema na wo mu de wo mafa boys nsem ngodi dwuma no boys ni mom ne tu ani hwom se ye sa de a yentimi nko okon no ma no kredie enye adwuma katafa dunsia ewo daily Ghanaian Times mu abio na wo bo amane se private laboratories na chese bia ya hwehwe moja dwonso sabia kronto mpanyimfo mo nimu a bia no obi nsa da adwanim yesefa wo sabia bra ne yenhwem bia yade wom na wa ya akora de kwa ne yahwem wobi wa yesikotwa scan na wakotwa scan ya de eniema afefa wafuru so se wachio sahio ne ya de afefa ne akire se ebi a yade da wuni paduam na yade nim saa miaye no a yedi sa adwuma no ankra de ne bi ewom mako enan wasi enhyehyeye a wom de agu akwan so ese yetimi di dwuma ansa na obetumi a operate saa biaye ne yefra ne lab no watumi ayemu adwuma no na agise enhyehyeye bi wo ho a wadi so san hyehyeye no enan ya mi bebubodin wo mo ani so Allied Health Profession Council and they are to adjust afo na ani so na we omu ye Acclaimed Diagnostic Services afi Sam Sandy Health Center, Charlton Medical Center and Oku Health Center. Na we akwa Sansu Brobe Deputy Director de ma ya was onu na sani amansa kasa de ma Allied Health Profession Council they are to adjust laboratories hyehyeye asese wo mu di sususu dua ye de ato wo se ansa na obetumi edi mu se lab wo man Ghana mu na watumi atwe obi moja watumi aye scan ama obi ene dwunso mu hwehwemu ne niam etete saa no wudi so no nya de a wo mu di so wo so wo mu koye inspection wo kolebu ne mpotamu na wo mu kokohunu se saa lab nan enya de wo mu di so niam ne kura wo mu di twetwe moja niam no a wo mu adihye nipa ho ye test ni bebre wo ho no ma ya cake atwam ye ense so wo mu didi dwuma enso so wo mu de ye nam sa yo so na ama wodi nkraduro agu apona no sanse wontumi enya dwuma kosi se wo ba ye atoto ne ma ye sanse nipa ho adwuma na wo ye ye bibi ense sa wo de ka nipa na de koka no na no so akofa ya de foforo de aba akofa infection bi de aba akwa owuo de abre no enti wo ntumi nso so se nipa nkwa ho wo bisi wo pesika no on de nhyehyeye da ho a ebema adwuma na di mu no waye ne yie na ye frenchim na ye kama no waso woni so enso obeye nipa ehu adwuma no saa de ne de nya de omba so enti ye kase ye de wonom atom na ye to aso de na Ghana ban de enhyehyɛ bi agu akwa so a wɔse efrɛ no National Action Plan ya ebebua enyuma na afe wɔnom a eye enyuma ɛwɔ enyuma ahodoɔ mu akwanya ne nneɛma ɛsafata sɛ obi yɛ adwuma wɔ baabi a ne nsa etumi ka no wɔse ɛyɛ nhyehyɛ ɛbɛboa ma saa enyuma no weni saa nhyehyɛ ne so no asotwe bi wɔ hɔnom a na wɔn nsa aka ne ntɛntɛntɛntɛm wɔse saa action planning wɔn de nneɛma ahodoɔ gugu akwan so a ɛbɛboa ma strategy titrus ne attorney general ne asɔyɛ ɛhwɛ atɛntɛn ne nsɛm soɔ wɔn nyinaa ka wɔn ho abɔ ma di dwuma san sɛ companies akɛseɛ ne bi a ɛwɔ ɔman Ghana mu no wɔkyerɛ mu obi wɔ hɔnom a sɛ wɔn ne nipa ɛyɛ adwuma sɛ bi a ebi adwuma kora wɔyɛ ɛwɔ sɛ Charles machine wɔhyɛ ebi a wɔsɛ wɔhyɛ gloves ebi a wɔsɛ Wellington boot grogro yi wɔhyehyɛ bi wɔsɛ onya nneɛma ɛbɔ ne nipadua ho ban a adwuma no ɔyɛ no wɔmpra yɛma no sɛ ɛbɛma kora a yɛma ne nyina yɛbɛma Wellington boot yɛma deɛ bi a de ɔde bɛhyɛ tire kyɛsɛ basa wɔadwuma yɛni no nso pra sɛ bi a machine atwa no ade abu abɔ no nneɛma adwira atɔ no so sɛ paa sɛ nhyehyɛ ɛda hɔ sɛ so wo pra na adwuma machine nyɛ sɛ wahyɛ da na wa deɛ sɛ sɛ woyɛ wanyɛ na mmom pra ba adwuma mu adwuma no bɛhwɛw wɔn hwɛ wo wie a bi ɔkora mpata sika wɔ hɔ no mu a ɛyɛ mmerɛ ɛda hɔ a ɛsɛ sɛ wɔn de ma adwuma yɛni no ayɛ nso akɔ hospital baako mmienu ne ama osika no o labs aka yɛmfiw ɛno da nkyɛn a mpata sika ɛwɔ hɔ sɛ machines bi a obi ɔkora ne nsa timi twa firi hɔ no mu magari obi wa ne nan timi twa obi wɔ hɔ a machine timi bɛsi ne tirimu na apa mu sɛ ta yɛhwɛ ne yade awie a ɛno ano no obi ɔkora yɛn nsa mfa na adwuma no yɛamana akɔtena fie obi ɔso adeɛ dam die na ba yɛn wɔntimi nsa anya adwuma no biem no akɔtena fie mpata sika safata se yɛde ma adwuma yɛni no ɛwɔ adwuma ɔkɔyɛ ɛyɛ mu no wapra no na adeɛ a ne nsa ka saa nneɛma no nyinaa ɛna mpanyinfo atraseɛ sɛ adwen ɛde saa action plan wei ebegu akwan so na aboa ama adwuma wura no mu a wɔn mu ne nkɔfoɔ yɛ adwuma nanso nkɔfoɔ no yɛ die ɛne wɔn bambɔ nsɛm deɛ ɛmfa wɔn ho na enyi wasɛm na ɛhɔ deɛ wɔn hwɛ wɔn deɛ ani sɛ adwuma na nipa ne yɛ no ne mfa so ɔba wɔnya ne sika gu ne bɔtɔm no saa nneɛma na atumi agyae sansa nkɔfoɔ di nkɔfoɔ nya asɛ nkɔfoɔ no abrabɔ yɛ nɛyi wɔntumi nkɔ no waba ɛnso so kaprempo a yɛabɔ ne mu no ɛnya ade a wɔkura bi enti wei ne nhyehyɛ ni bi a aban si wɔde gu akwan so no wabɛhwɛ miem ama atumi aboa ɔman Ghana
okay ama me da se mame ko ama no so na me ne honorable power apreko twumberima oyemrahye bedwani wodoma east ye no ni nkomo emfa nsem bi a all candidate fa MPP presidential primaries no honorable yemawache
Oda for majeso
beba cho na pom tisa no pe
ya me na mo mpa bo mo na yesom mo ho ya nya so ho ye pa
ye de nyakopon ase constituency so emu ye
nyame adom
yo ye de nyakopon ase na wo ka say ahead of more presidential primaries you are calling for a calmness aden won say bibi nko yi ana
me nyame da se ma me ntia wetie fo ano pe na me ntia doma east fo nyina bibi akoye wo MPP no bibi agina pintin ade a yenim ye ade a ide bi aye enya de foforo nti ana ye san be biem na emu ho behia ye be boy ho nkae e bo normal bi ho na ye finish completed no bunyin e kan no an ko didi ye team ama no bi am fire say the near kan say ye nyina ni say from November no enye general election enye me election the main election is in November for December 7 enti ye ni ye a ye be siya ni ye normal be nyina no enye say be tinama part na ho de na kosoro after November no na say December 7 ye kwa yetimi akodi nkunim ama party no nti no na make
okay na so far wo monitor etesen edema nhyeche ya mpanyefo ye aspirants na omobo ntoa nsem efiri mu ba sign it here
oh then yeah so far obi aye de obetimi aye e winning election nti no wuntimi enka be mo nye kan say wo ye no ma betimi aye win o candidate no an elections no menye ade a ebema party na ho de na conform menye ade ebema party no atoba ha ma menye bibi ebema party no emu aye din amani
ohun ne say nipa bi kan say ma edin chichemu beba.
Oh, in terms of the elections, we are near back to the FM. No, say near can get shot here. As far as from the year, you could see time about Abanavia. We say, no be a can and you be a a Rema party, no, I want in our
Okay. It will any idea what the ama party penny for.
Dama party penny for Medama National Council, Medama Yera, Michael Quick Committee, Yama Parliament, Mercedes, and penny for you. So, Monshe, no one dear in Bassadi and Cotton.
Honorable Yadasiano pay.
Mr. Das,
Nagobo Inshra, Yanni Honorable Prekuchum Berima, or ye MPP Mrashebe Doma East, Yanedin Comono. I feel my make one man as well now. We grab the Homa, may call box unum. Where your message box? Me with them na say ya messages na messages in the door song. So boy home than ya movie. What meant to man can with the enemy midi can pouch once. Eh biana se meant to me and can with the midi can pouch. Why? All right. My young friend Samna could said ya air coswell. When you say my name is Richard or the from Sama, I say Jerry Ghana MONTIE team, good morning. The National Cathedral Secretariat released a statement yesterday on the resignation of two of the most respected members of the board, Archbishop Duncan Williams and Reverend Eastwood Anaba. How can people like Reverend Victor Kusibuati and Right Reverend Professor Emmanuel Mate call Archbishop Duncan Williams and Reverend Eastwood Anaba liars? Kusibuati with multiple identities tainted with lies and corrupt practices. Right, Reverend Professor Mate, you lied that NDC gave you $100,000. God, who knows the intent of man's heart, will on that day through you. Charlie. Richard, won't me judge be what? Well, say good morning, Mark Jerry. This is Ameke from Amasama constituency. The people of Amasama is looking for a savior to take them from underdeveloped to a new dimension. There is no other person than Honorable Sedem Apenyo. You. Where's the Mark Jerry? My name is Isaac, listening to you live from Kakasunan Kanaba 1. Tema, JDM all the way. Kakasunan Kaho, Yasoma Kwane Nyakura Yapoto. Where's the so many jurisdictions? In so many jurisdictions, an opposition party criticizes, and prefers alternatives, ideas to policies and programs of the party in power. This status quo is abused in Ghana as the NDC are always interested in deceiving the gullible followers with mischief and hallucinations. I still don't understand what they seek to achieve with the president's speech some days ago. Lamtekin Rashid, Tema Gulf City. Where's the Magja regards to Honorable Kwame Oforija with the MPP aspirant for Equiapim South constituency, the humble lion who is our hope, Franka Mankwa, incoming assembly member, Kitase electoral area. Interzone community, Interzone, also appreciation unto Almighty Yahweh for providing Ghanaians board and lodging. Hey. President of the Republic of Ghana thought is President of the Republic of Ghana thought is second to none. And good thinking and saying not everyone in government or parliament sector is corrupt. The corrupt ones will be evicted soon. Wilson Nanado and clearing agent has once again cleared his appointees by saying not everyone in public office is a thief. He didn't know that in opposition he was ranting and making baseless allegations about Mahama's appointees, Elisha Edifusu. Well, so good morning, Mark Jerry. Dr. Baumia can lead MPP and be a leader for MPP, but to be a president for a country, Ghana, it can never happen. Obibini Black Man, Edifri Tema West. Well, so Mark Jerry, good morning to you. Dear MPP delegates, please remember to bring easy and marketable candidates. Kennedy Ohina Japan will be more easy to sell. With Kennedy, we can break the 8. Yawedu Soba Corner. Ablikuma Central. Or Parity Frisuhum. Also, I thank God for the life of Suhum Impejahene, Honorable Frankesi Edubekoen, aka Protozua, and Impeja Movement Boys. Charlie. In fact, the money government is going to give the affected people of Mipe and its surroundings will help very well. Your Excellency Nanado, it's true. Not all those who are in public office are thieves. But now, dear, because of politics, many of them are thieves. We, the good people of Suhum, thank the Agric Minister about what he did yesterday for Ghanaians. Okay, Opari, may I say. Teacher could you edify the entire? So, NDC will continue to stay in opposition until thy kingdom comes. NDC, the alternatives is still scary and empty. Aputo. No wonder the Queen Mother of Volta region blasts the NDC and their media affiliate stations over needless, reckless propaganda. NDC, the whole world has seen you and your 419. You will never come back to power. Where Teacher Kujo? Where is the National Cathedral Board members' resignation? MPP are not seeing anything yet. Crowd. Even the security of the state or the security of the site will resign. Ablade. If you come Zongo. Let us say. Where is no president Akufo-Addo should not. No. President Akufo-Addo should not take in any suggestions that coming from NDC because NDC are not seeking the goodwill for the people of Ghana. Okay, Kwekwata. Let us say. Alan visited Volta region. Charlie, wait, they say a whole story. What is this? Charlie, let us say. Message you here. We say instead of NDC to focus on the difficult situation the spirit bringing to their people and the best relief to its people, rather resort to propaganda, jabbing the president, shifting the issues to politics. Ray, thank you. Where's McJerry? I know you an educated person and above this petty comment you are doing this morning. So because the people were suffering, the president couldn't even make them laugh. The people don't see anything wrong with the president's speech. Why are you crying more than the bereaved? Nana bosa bidi ako. Eno wakai. Tamo biko ka se oyo odwanfu no no. Sana no so no ka didi agro. Huh? Amo me yankasa o. Ya sheda na yidin. Obi ka se oyo odwanfu no no. Nana bosa bidi ako. Tamo so no podium. Sabre no so na ono so ka asam ne de asere o. O ka de sere sa pepepe. Ene na de na mo kan Hey, Maza, Momayan Casao, Amashada Maidin, and I'm in Pemawansem. Did you Malene Wayosi go so? Or see if MPP government want to capture power again in 2024 elections, then the party should bring Honorable Kennedy on here, Japan. Thank you. Where is McJerry? Good morning. I'm not sure that she is a queen mother. Queen mother? I'm about to or your queen, why, Mr. or your queen will me pay. Omudini Dean in our breme. Till the Awaka can't count on the main kind. Where's McJerry? Why are you surprised about the supposed Queen Mother's statement? She's just confirming that all of a sudden the president have become. Okay, Nana said, Bubuashe. That's it. Where's McJerry? I don't get you this morning. The Queen Mother said nothing wrong. Eben, and Odiabe. Where's it? Yes, indeed. The president went there and joked. But the Queen should have been serious. She also joked. TK. Eddie Spintex. Where's the man? Good morning. The Queen Mother is right. You people make mountains out of hills. What at all did the president say wrong? That demand what you've been discussing on air like that. You will not discuss the important issues that he did talk about. If you go deep into it, that was a mere humor the president created. A word if you a word and a marifair no. And no na refer no. PK Mayembe Kokomlemele Accra. Also good morning to you, McJerry. Dr. Yawaduchum, the Minister for Education, touted himself for innovative now, person which and I use this word innovatively. Charlie. For improving the skills-based TV schools in country, maybe I'm not getting the word well. Why? It's a message. And then, unfortunately, Senior, please help us inform the minister that Accra Technical Training Center in Kokomlemle, Accra, has been cut off on the national grid by ECG for the past 3 months. Okay. Yes, we want to have bills and so much. I dear cry, or damn, so for education for enemy be some. All right. I'm one if you tell the first, I'm say. Also, McJerry, in fact, President Nanado is working hard because upon hardship in the world, Mr. President is building schools, roads, regional hospitals, and many more. We will break the AIDS. KK Bosompim, the controller, Achim Swedru, all the way. I'm one if it. Mesha Kasantia di Fraboso can also say, so what at all is wrong with Nanado? Because his public utterances is not good at all. In fact, he is becoming disaster too much. How can he go and joke at the place where people are dying? Okay. Mesha Kasante. When say everyone who speaks the truth is a lie to MPP. Dr. Frimpong Boateng speak about Galamsey MPP say he's a lie. These two pastors also, MPP is calling them liars. And you are now explaining National Cathedral issues to the public. Labia de Free East Legon, me pacho MPP, ni MPP former about him because the pastors be liars. A secretariat in normal statement at the buy. Why? Where's a good morning, Mark Jerry? The next NDC JDM administration will focus on industrialization. Like Commander Sugar, Ghana Gas, Phase 2, which is more of revenue generation as against consumption projects. More jobs will be realized through the 24-hour working system and reduce corruption. The only thing that you will hear from the MPP is we are trying to bring back the economy. Alai Baba di Free Madina. Madina for and then Momra Shebejani and then you bring Menini Beshia a torchlight. So Honorable Xavier Francis Osu and then I am a special guest. Our torchlight. So and then you bring Robbie Fashion at the Free Champion near Golden Hotel. Also, President Akufo-Addo is focused and won't disappoint Ghanaians. So the NDC should continue in their propaganda and lies and that they used to do when they were in government. Regards to Dr. Baumia Francis Owusu Echao, John Kuma, also Chiamunina. Where's Jerry? Let me thank the Vice President for the donation he did yesterday. And again, plead with the government to try as much as possible to prosecute those who are doing Galamsey because it makes our country unpopular in the eyes of the international community. Yesterday, for instance, a friend in Canada is referring to us as Galamsey country. Erikus Dada, or the Fyodoko. Blueprint, Edifia Sika Duketain. Or say on government support for flood Akosombo victims, we know VRA has voted 10 million being used to provide relief items. Road Ministry has given 5 million Ghana cedis to fix affected roads when the water recedes. Dr. Baumia has also donated 160,000 in support of that, and we are optimistic. There are more on the way. Therefore, we appeal to the benevolent and corporate institution to do same. Where you seek to blueprint now throw the buy. Where's Mark Jerry, my brother? Good morning, on. The statement made by the Queen Mother of Mipe in the Volta region is quite unfortunate. She must come again to render an unqualified apology to Ghanaians and the media. She should remember that 99.9% of Ghanaians rely on the media for information. Okatachi Nano Wusu, Asante Odi London. Where's Mark Jerry? My name is Vanity. I'm Asamai. Forgive that Queen Mother. National Cathedral issue and so-called bishops in Ghana here, they need to be very careful about the way they play with God. Okay. Eric Kwekubuadi, also Chia Alfred Esiedu, aka Nanedu, MP hopeful Senafo, not. Ghana's economy will surely bounce back to normalcy. So Ghanaians should have patience and confidence in the MPP government. Breaking the eight is assured. MPP will need to come together as one people. Eric Kwekubuadi. Thank you. Where's Mark Jerry? Good morning. I like this program because I always educate myself when I listen to you. Osman, inside Katamanso. Abemunsuo Information Center, mo Katamanso. Yachamo pa monsomo di ato kama. Where's Mark Jerry? Please ask the ex-president for me if he had declared state of emergency in the areas that cholera affected, leading to colossal loss of over 200 human lives during his reign as president. He should stop pretending just because he wants to come back to power. Makafui Nungwa Buade. That's you. Mr. Host, the president made a speech of many promises of aid and reparations for the people vis-a-vis the portion on joke. Why is it that it is the only that portion of joke that you pressmen are highlighting? Here and sound if you are say that is not correct and yet factual. And yet, so many penny I can't want him. I can't say baby or man penny. Enra so we tea ye mubia ya kind in. Why? It's a key answer or if you are say. But I'm mama say monso money abrio. It's not because of politics, inconsistencies, hypocrisy, nyachum. Ekunye nyachum. Eme wama papa. And then the musi obika say a joke. Oh. Hey. As a mom, come on too many young quay. A champion Kawaguchi Electricals at Tonsu Station. Or say yes, there is hardship. Even President Akufo-Addo has admitted. But I know by the grace of God it shall be well. Opposition NDC is just lamenting. They don't have any alternatives ideas. Okay. Better say. When you say good morning, Mark Jerry, why do you always stop Kwabena from speaking the truth? Me pacho mean stop you no. Are you afraid of MPP members? And pacho means robia. Who NDC no MPP no means ro. I respect na me de mamo. I'm not afraid of anybody. Thank you. We are your Frank or the free, are your Madina. May you are not. Comments are domi pele too. What's the time I saw? DNPP delegate, let's vote for Dr. Baumia for a better Ghana. And no, dear be. Yen no credit, ye pe walk as I'm not can cre. O can cre na problem be anyhow. So they say, aha, o can cre no. Consistency in ye the year juma. The assembly said yet, and I can say yet, pepe, and so amanyo sema ye de nya tromene yenti. And ye JJM. Sami Boachia di Frasa Samaikas so say very good morning to the Controller and Accountant General Honorable KK Bosompem. The hope for Achim Swedru. It is very clear, and President Akufo-Addo is 100% right. Some sycophants and hypocrites always cited politicians for corruption. As there are many people in the institutions who are highly corrupt. Let's commend the Queen Mother of Volta region, who has set the record straight. Thank you. Sami Boachia. Asamai Kese. Well, say good morning, Mark Jerry. I think the Queen Mother. Anyway, I mean, you're in toy. Teacher Kujo Tepenjine Suso. Also, by now, one would have expected a viable opposition party to be trumpeting alternative policies that will sink into the hearts of Ghanaians. But unfortunately, the NDC is not doing that. Rather, the NDC will hide somewhere, and if they see any small thing, they want to capitalize on it to see if they could use it to catch the ears of Ghanaians. Such a political party has nothing to offer Ghanaians. Also, Chia, Honorable Eric Nana Jemai Prempe, Obe parliamentary way anyway. Okay, MPP parliamentary candidate hopeful for Ahafwano North constituency. Mama G Adifri Kaswa. I say it's time the government should remove all persons who are built in and around any dam in Ghana to avoid such predicaments in future. Those who are issuing documents to those people to build around should be brought to book. Let's build Ghana together. Mama G Kaswa. Where's the mark? If you look at what the woman is saying, she may sound wrong, but I think she wants us to draw our mind on the situation at hand and stop talking about whatever the president says is wrong. My brother, remember your jingle for the show, and you are the host, you are the host, not contributor. Though you are a Ghanaian, but because of your work, you don't condemn what someone says. If some people support her, how would they see you? Please, this is your work. It's very important and more of education. And if you look at what those so-called MPP supporters did in your studio, you will never see anything good about the president. Oh? Okay, Master, but that's why. It didn't hear then. Polygon Israel. Within Israel, and I say, Polygon honor your baby from Israel. A environment on. Oh, okay. And let us on one friend in Diama. It's the other I say from Polygon Israel. Okay. And then Patrol me that's your rap and that's yes, we told be yes, we share a sentiment ground. And I meant try yeah, try you say yeah, did you tell you
whatever decision is taken, my dear is affected now.
Hey, and na ground say me talk kwa me turn 6 cities so.
Sometimes na affect him.
Undim na say wo call mami oye we your friend is saying. Oye beverage bi ni ade enso ase wo dey I 21 cities.
And they will theatre cry.
I want 21 je say me nko ho biem. You say me koko na say
this time 5 days of the week. I'll be bedjuma no. And no cry a breakfast too.
And you breakfast.
And we around 6 a.m. Around 9, 10 years.
I just say umwa hana ope bibi ayo we no.
Around 9 days say ope kinki.
Koko first you talk 50 pesos cry baby. 1 city 50 pesos. Say koko 3 cities no. Me bucket one cry and koko 3 cities. Ono men so no.
Yes men kasa.
Je to 4. 4 cities.
One word.
The body did go 4 cities so. I could have 4 years, so they go 4 cities.
And the magja would ye.
Why do both to back?
Would they drum?
I didn't go for as a Monty Charlie. Yes, we
affect him. Affect him.
Yabeka Bonnie say to say Jens and Trofono. Ye fair. What you say?
That should be the hallmark.
Men Jens and Tronia, what the other bar, what the other be our cacofa kunkwa.
And your crowd.
And your crowd was here, yeah. So said the city, no, and your crowd was here, yeah. But so we and Centroni now we fair. Adiane nya kasa enye. Ebiane se nanado koka sense we voter regime. Ya metra kan na me say ah. Where the president one can nanke ye. That wasn't the appropriate time to say president nekasa.
The
Ohima yi die obeka ye.
President kra me follow no.
Okay. Ohima no so say president ni joku kakra no na ya akakofa na ye de ka. So ho. Ana me so nana hima. Asa we de wuhu ya anka wanka o.
So wanka.
Anka wanka. So adi ase. Ebi de kototo eye former president de okoka wa Asante Mantem. Say kasa no ekotia no. The munima JD mekotia no papa. JD Masemba ko kan ya I was highly disappointed in him. Eye bra na otwa eye teachers and nursing training alawa otwam. Sabre no mo tomtom na mani agya JD Makan waka. Sa na so oka no wa otwam. Otwa oka no so wanka ne keko no sign the presidency san to so kan. Se be me na lusu kra na obetwam.
But sa policy no.
But one kind of sa na kana here.
But sa policy no. Say ehun hia.
Policy be na ehun hia.
Oh, unim say be see enne am allowances ni bebre several months.
I don't need different discussions. Me can some ampanyo for
me. Say yan twemu sa ye replace no.
Mo replace dey.
Ye replace no.
Mo replace dey.
And as allowance ni.
And some of the student loan ban and some they different from the allowance.
Ye replace.
Some they different. When they saw Jeno kwa kutu allowance the odia so de ko na de. Eti enso so dem. But sa de na kotia mo. You see? Eti ene wo me ka so president asem okan no wan kan fom so bia. Okay. Ebra mampan dada mahama. Ekoka so sabre na manfo ye demonstration di tia no omo pa adwuma Unemployment Association of Ghana. Okoka sa se ono we wa ye odwamfu no. Sa no so na kan no o create humor. Aneno na onjoki na onve ni agro. Inti ade ne senya. Wo ye nsentro ni na wo comment a na why analysis ni yie na why fair ehun say ade no enya na enye na momenya say baabi ye now there be a honko na utwako ene eba na sa na fairness na very important na enye comment e be pass
na Majari say who did ya nkasa wo
fairness no
Majari table manners e kire say who did ya nkasa
adobi didi no nkasa
na omo asese omo hwe cartoons ni omo tu kaka omo ada no omo dentist omo tu kaka obebisa say omo wo oman we mu ana nti who did ya nkasa table manners.
Okay. Charlie, colleague no we Abrante no seen the Israel. Okay, internet just on one money the Israel. Okay. Yo Charlie. Israel matter why na o message na waka krenti na me twa so na messages ni bi wan be twa so why. It's if I me. Okay, how you need 100.9 me ba cho me bo. E ba na Tom. Minua wayera. Me de me yera e ono wayera. And na no pay me obi kwa fi mu nyina me ni nhia e Thomas Ayi Tom a member of the NDC communication team o wa Kwesi Boche Junior nso ye hwe ni so ba be kan from the MPP communication team e ba che e ba sisi
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afi bia so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Wo den kan no ntumu ho. Me be mo anu nsu wo hye kura dia ka ho. Wo hwade a wapi ho. O ka sa batete e da fom ho.
This way chocolate drink.
Crash up a baba worry.
Aso.
Ye fear say this way chocolate drink, ya sorry, no pan on yenum. Ye bishop free gymnum no snack. Ye nya ho ho anu ye de serve wo mo. Ye did we any pebibia bogu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink in yenum. And this way no ti anu a. He se kire wom, koko wom, brick wom, bibia wom. Ade wo hia ni so se.
This way chocolate drink.
De wo hia ani so se.
FDA ahwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Ghana Montie so near we need 100.9 midin the McJerry OSEI AGYEMAN. Eja ye to adwin o ye hwe se de o man ye beko. Na enen sem ne ye ba behwe no. Bedi kan aburu bi so e de amaw. Ene sen o man panyin dada se ebeya Ghana man panyin said yemra batan ne hye no on declare emiaya akoso munsu ya se ho no on declare ho as state of emergency ewo ho say na wadwen eye fa ho saranso na Ghana man panyin de atodwa se enyo obia ya to abama no ano wa aban mu no ye kromfo it is adwen na nipa bi wo no yenyi sa adwen ne famfiri etirim eti eno so da ho a ye ba behwe enne anopei we need 100.9 National Cathedral Secretariat wo mo de anuyie e de abre Archbishop Duncan Williams and Reverend Eastwood Anaba se wo mo nsem bia wo mo kan no kure bia enim nti eno nso e wo hɔ a ye bedi ho enkomo na mo me pa cho se we university ana wo nua bia wie university okura ne first degree adwumakuo eye insurance brokerage ye hia se oba be office clerk inti je numbers na fama no ana waje na twro na yen intentem 0248 37 6112 0248 37 6112 and 0244 970127 0244 970127 deadline ni ochena iti wawie university okuta first degree recognize university na make yon ye be fa no ba ye office clerk obetimi a prepare bibia kama e pa cho 0248 37 6112 and 0244 970127 and now betimi the CV an application of a consult right 796 at gmail.com consult right 796 at gmail.com the patch your deadline no year or China 20th it's our friend why okay better say how you need 100.9 Thomas I our Tom
Mark Jerry
Kalineze
yeah unya cry unya why you me man say
wo na where you me man na me na
me show sikana abana yeah
me banjo me dem sika man yo it's no pa
oni mi nama
sikana ba obi ho
oni mi nama no the same nama na me dey register mumu nti na wa kai me
sikana ba dia me kai o and me sikana ba me onkrofo bibre say me kai o
tallest
listen what
Ayari apart from eno yadanyame ase
yeah
say wa maye nkwa eni ahwodin say yembetina ha na yembobo Ghana nsemu na mamenchia mi national executives especially the communication team headed by lawyer Sami Jemfi any able deputies Akugani Malik Bansiteli any Jumapa Amoye regional communication team headed by Jerry Johnson and the deputy Simon Tete any the constituency communication officers any of my deputies now across the 34 constituencies in Greater Accra region especially any party for you na me chia me PC my Jerry say o ba me constituency o
Ablekumanot
Charlie, one of the poorest and underdeveloped constituencies. Constituency. Father and daughter.
Sheila Battles.
Sheila Battles. Ni papa ba 1 kilometer road crowd want me and baby ama Ablekumano for. Ni ba no so aba. Ono so half kilometer road crowd ono so want to me and baby ama Ablekumano for. Enti Ablekumanof there say oba besrai na at least
bibia nkoso
bibia nkoso Ablekumanof bibia nkoso o hwe ya kwan o hwe awosi na oba akwebu oko odoko oba Trimami one of the poorest and underdeveloped constituency in Greater Accra Ablekumanof constituency nti majare say oba na yendi komo na mamenchia one of the assemblymen ono so born ho modern pa because of the deplorable state of the ekwana ewo ho no na say organize this tractors na omo ye kwan no ebe dre kwan so ewo odoko ward honorable Ishmael Kwa born ho modern said the people of Odoko will also witness development under his leadership. See, Nyami Srano, ewe Jumapa, Odi.
Okay. Medan se mamema eye Kwesi Boche Junior. Kwesi, also me share watch pa o.
Mark okay.
Ada question.
Me wo eja on say edru ba bia. O say odi school ni ade kakra so. Account it no yeguso.
Me won watch.
Okay. Me say say law school na me ye.
Ese munyina mu read law.
So ni say
o komokola.
Me wo hodada.
O hodada.
It now say ye pet self development kakra international men kache. Me so me hu watch pa. Fa me de bia metie wo torchlight intino. Shia na yin shia so.
I just ukosua de awia na nwumre na oba betam ye ti.
Sa pepepe what you say. Say we see tie de koso Ghana.
Kwesi Boche Junior.
Mamefa konye so nchia na menchia wetiefo ni ya
Alright.
minua tonton.
Okay.
Ne ukrio ne odamini obia.
Yeah, that's it.
Menchia me deputy national organizer Chris Lloyd. And me say oh, one of the fantastic deputy national organizers in the history of our party. Sometimes I wonder how he does it, but he connects with 275 constituencies niniano. Or information will be our friend and now be say then of course what constituency we him the course will be. So I just want to commend him. Or born a home empire. Nah, mention chair the Minerals Commission CEO lawyer Martin Aisi. I mean, Upe Ghana have one of the lawyers are more bomb home administrative ruler. Untimi Kanja Mr. Aisi will share community mining project here or the buy as say Abwa Galamsey no air kofoma not just a why idea was say your bonabaso or share in crashing. You move your POI think crime. You name the cost for the various mining communities, but when you visit the places, I have seen videos and pictures community mining the communities and informing the local people. Once a community mining, you know you're centered on basically the community. And when you investor now Chinese ni be na community for na come ho abom na o mape musika na buying so aso mwase with mercury machines ne other machines na there omode ye omo mining nti no waya ade o se e bo na baso ne minister ne awura bugina poni o maya ade nti o se e bo ma baso.
Okay. Medan say Etiabusia Tom member of the NDC Communication Bureau and Akwesibo Junior woman ameno Martinasi from the MPP. Now you ba be come. Tom me say dey free also. Yenhwe matters arise and dey koso e wo miaya akoso modam village edi honya. Omampanyin dada say ye declare state of emergency. Amanfo e vice president nso ko ho enra. Ene said ya enwama e koso ho. Agri ministry wama directed $40 million said the kwako boy kuyafo a wama ya affected because amanfo mfudie bebre ayemwa bebre na say ekuyafo ho akire mo pa ewo empatemo ho ene de keka so far said the normal kono at the same ye show interest ewo de asi ho ana
Majari ebe mi say nia esi people should be responsible and then people should be held accountable for their actions. Now, Oshe, the last time I see, I think in 2010 or so, until about 10 years, over 10 years now, now every institution be our department. Every institution be also a 1 year SSA oye. So with the VRA, any Matthew blame game no, we should also go deep and then know where the problem is coming from. VRA our communication department and our PRO department. They say mu media house some more PR department BBC mutumi eba out can say
public affairs directorate
public affairs directorate. Now from near farmers no can say ya inform you from their residents no can say omo na insurance start say eba. So there has been an information lapse somewhere. Now, 5 communities and now 5 regions have been affected. The northern region, eastern region, Volta region, I think, and other 2 regions.
Greater Accra
so has been affected. So we expected, say, we will have leadership to come and comment, commiserate with the people, share in their pain, sympathize with them. We had a president who shared near ACC Ewo Abontin. One of them, the George Floyd case. Sokai black American na yakunu no. Immediately we had a president who came out instantly and tweet about it. To the extent say Ghana Accra they organized a program in honor of George Floyd.
And the NPPO be na ye.
The government was part. The Ministry of Tourism was part. Me say Majeri.
Me ade me mpene say odi mfuturo begu matiefo any
Majeri.
A program was organized by private individuals. Now mom womo to nsa e the Fred the tourism minister.
The tourism minister was part of the organization.
Oh.
Majeri. I'll prove to you. The tourism minister was part of the organization. Government was part of the organization. And it happened in Ghana.
Hey, see what Ghana.
So, and then the press say, Oman Payne a tweet about it.
That is fact. So
it's fact. Okay, good. So, we have a president. Time Ghana for na esu. Time Ghana for na charge Jojo. Time yen nuanum amuwa Volta region. Yen nuanum amuwa part of northern region. Yen nuanum amuwa part of eastern region, and these 6 community regions are omusu. Na Oman Payne pledge $50 million to fight terrorism. Sad time, I think 2 days after dam no spillage no our no. We had a president who did not even bother to comment on the issue. We had a vice president. We say, okay, not president. No, only Ghana.
On the 15th of September. And
I pledge. I paid that.
A pledge. Do man penny US?
Call US. I pledge $50 million to fight terrorism. So it was, I think, 17th or 18th day.
And I pledge. But my position was statement in you. Have a connection on the 10th of October. But what you say? I feel now you can make progress.
So the fact remains, say, was citizens who elected Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo as president of the republic, cut through pain, cut through ajojo, cut through a yaw. Na omu expect to say they'll get leadership to respond, to share in their pain. No, sad time no. Na Oman Payne and nam US pledge $15 million to fight terrorism. Sad time no. Now we have a vice president who was just moving around campaigning to become a president of the republic. And finally, sad time no. We have irresponsible regional chairman of the NPP eba out eka say, oh mamu free amu no hodie yenya votes and free, so don't mind them. And you see, I'm comparing this to the way Oman Payne say BBC ever outside Ghana, the way Oya committed to respond as compared to say BBC ever Ghana ni commitment no ever form. Majari, now say Russia Ukraine, the president was quick to comment on it. Israel Palestine, the president was quick to comment on it and to even state his position on it. But Akoya says a bibi esi wo Ghana na Ghana fu amutu aba ema NPP amamwo na bibi etu Ghana fu a na Oman Payne ayedin on kan wasem emfa ne ho. It took journalists like yourself. It took Ghanaians walking on the streets. Say Oman Payne wa here, Oman Payne wa here, Oman Payne we SSL or can be SSL or and Oman Payne, as a result of their Ghana for air can pressure na Ghana for the tone so no occur. So we expected say Omanpeyi will be responsible in dealing with the issue. Some of us yaka say this MPP administration, one of the characteristics are over to media explaining and defining MPP amamo insensitive. Apart from their in-depth leadership, no. So we expect to say Omanpeyi kohon or the omu akwakasa. The Monkakasaya, it's about election again. Over 26,000 Ghanaians have been displaced as a result of this disaster. Houses have been submerged into water. Properties have been lost. Majari, ebe mi say ya wakase bi a ye ka ewe yi ase. Ana mebwa. Ana ye wakase bi a ye ka ewe party ase. Ana uko asori dem nso a ye wakase bi a ye ka ewe asori dem. Na sa uko fa eyi ase kasa na ube ka wa asori dem a chese question mark ewe hu. Ana mebwa. Majari ana mebwa. Until Omanpeyi obi akasa o the president was joking. So we have a reckless
or mepe nso na heavily affected.
Heavily affected.
Yeah, ohima wo mepe. Also no as a yakra asem no ya fa asem no kra. Ko Omanpeyi kan asem joke kakra no na ye ka.
Until one say I compared you say your kasa bia your ka wo bibia. Until Omanpeyi as the first gentleman of the land. So kwesi potwe na okaka asem na ende a joke ende you refer no a trap. But say Omanpeyi first gentleman of the land. Na uncrofo got through pain. Uncrofo bread. Over 26,000 Ghanaians have been displaced as a result of disaster, as a result of your inefficient leadership under your administration. VRA asupasedia. Asheswa ama disaster we akoso na koka sebio nyansasem etre the people in Volta region na odi koye politics
na so, some of man can your politics no koye
MPP na ede
na say contest no kan
ase mo ntu aba ma me
o me pa jo tie na okra some of man kan want
ma Jerry Messi also mo ntu aba ma me na say abatu anka me mba ha anya sa no
meaning say nipa bi akase
one e kan
jiva go material no say Ghana we publish e wo ho so they say e can say president na by na insensitive to the plight of a year
woman. True. You are being insensitive
because say woman to aba ma aban no. It is a president in an attempt to respond.
Majeri.
Zada say.
Majeri.
Yeah.
What explains insensitive if whilst your people are going through pain, the people of Volta region, part of Northern region, part of Greater Accra, Eastern region are going through pain. Now in the US, I pledge $50 million. If this is insensitive,
US na assembly CEO.
Miss assembly CEO no Omanpeyi na Ghana.
No ni Ghana.
Yes, and I make us say.
Assembly CEO no oja ho no call ye.
Majeri. Assembly CEO no. Now you expect say Omanpeyi just in the case of Israel Palestine Omanpeyi commenting here. Just in the case of Ukraine, Russia, Omanpeyi a committee. Just in the case of Floyd George, Omanpeyi a committee. We expect a responsible leadership to comment and encourage and sympathize with the people over there.
All right. Okay.
So if Omanpeyi anya sana, there is no adjective to classify Omanpeyi than insensitive. Because you were sensitive to the plight of George Floyd. And I'm a organizing program emano. And I'm you were sensitive to the plight of the people of Israel and Palestine. And I'm you were sensitive to the pain and plight of the people of Ukraine, Russia. And I'm but etu Ghana for Sudia was Ghanaians. 26,000 Ghanaians houses have been displaced. Ghanaians have been displaced. Amu fie kwan. Amu da schools. muda in room because of this disaster. No, you were in US pledging $50 million. Okay, yeah, you are man paying in free. Assembly see here, no vice president, no way. Majority me bisau.
No enough.
No enough. No head.
I said, me the spokesperson.
No,
I'm sure you are managing. Man,
oh, you are managing me. No, oh, you are managing. Yeah, then I say see a campaign about your management. People are suffering. Campaign America say it took people like you to criticize the government before Oman responded. If notwithstanding, Anka Oman would even neglect these people. Anka Oman would neglect these people. And that is the insensitiveness Ghana for Eka Nwase. Majari, say I can say state of emergency. You see? Obi beba out about defending say Oman say and we see our previous administration and we see our previous administration. Nia esi wo hono. I think MPP for and NDC for and I'm Let's take out the politics from this issue and let's deal with the real issue. Ebia to see you ye can be keke. Ye tikemu ye can be keke. Ye share TV. Ye who say streets are now can I plain land streets no. And now ye the canoe, any boat, and a faso. You will never understand it till you are there. Let's help these people. Let government concentrate. Let government put government resources into these people. Now you say you bet to me I solve this issue no, solidly. If we can even solve it once and for all. I was suggesting if the Kizito is not enough for them, because most of them omusi ohonom no ayema enti ebimu afine omu way into some schools, ebimu afine omu way into some churches. If as a country we cannot leave the Saglemi housing project just like that whilst our people suffer, we can move some of them to Saglemi. When issues settle, if they want to go back, fine, they can go back. So me fwa Omanpeyin dada His Excellency John Dramani Mahama any omu calling for state of emergency, and it is in the right direction per Article 31 of our 1992 Constitution, a matter directive of calling on a state of emergency. Now, Mbwa Ghana for na at least, because from sources, almost say this thing will not end now. It's going to end about in a week or two. So more people will be displaced, more farms will be destroyed. The economy has said that.
$40 million for farmers.
Yeah, economy has said that. Yeah, it's good. And we expect to say more will go to rescue them. Farmers, where are they going? Farm crops, say, even before this, now economy no et say, now agricultural development, et say agricultural growth, et say. What I say, a crippling economy already with this effect will destroy our economy more. So if we have any resources as a government, you can channel and direct those resources to rescue those people there, and then rescue properties, and then make sure say they are safe. And I thank God say yenti say ubi life has been lost.
Yeah.
For now. So we thank God say at least the lives are okay, but the properties are, I say, it's unimaginable. So more money or more government resources should be channeled. Now this politics, and free.
Okay.
Now on him say dredging for about 8 years. The Sokako pay and then downstream of your friend is saying Akoso money others we know dredging has not been done.
And but one must say in so yes, one must say yes, engineer the bar maybe say no saying yes,
and then because it is the place
silted.
What's the meaning of the silting? Say so no be call.
So say munsi na
emu be na nsie.
According to
munsi and kanka bridge, you know, the bridge is being submerged. Emunsi yanka, the bridge is nearly being submerged in the water. So sometimes they should speak the truth to power.
All right.
We are pleading with them. This is the same thing now. And meteorological department, blame me VRA. VRA is also blame me meteorological department. They should speak truth to power.
Okay, but that's
say dredging has not been done, but now you expect to say dredging will be done. It doesn't take anything from you. Just speak the truth.
All right. High need 100.9 and I work at BBC. We say executives in the country of my pensions say more fee or more. Did you say something of that stuff?
Executives said
executives in the Volta region, Cathedral, woman advice on my pensions say more on my pension fee. Because I never.
No.
I
was saying so one of says that's what I heard. Say one of the regional chairman they can say because they don't get votes from them.
They don't get winning for a fact.
Yes. That's what I said. Say if that is the case, then it is very sad.
Okay, but if that is not
the case, if that is not the case, then that confirms the statement of Omanpeyi. Ni statement ni say muntu abama ye na say abatu anka memba. That's a reckless, insensitive statement by the president.
Statement is where you behave more. Okay, Kwesiboke Junior. It's you.
Ofa, me da se. Mansa na meba minya ne nsensem ne so no meka ye party internal asem kakra. Say me be ya meti say only the honorable Fortune Berry Maidin komo. MP for Doma East about the petition bia or the command national chairman ne national council ne the leadership of the party. I think say the petition is in place, it's in line. Say November 4th, you know, as a political party, you be kan ho boom. I'm making sure say the real battle ahead is 7th December 2024. Tie the honorable kana me dey menene ya adwin say we internal matter. This internal primaries here baby. I was say conducting in a manner ye be we will still have a formidable MPP into the 2024 elections. Not forgetting the fact that we are still the government, the people, the party in power. I agree with the course now, honorable member Nedeba. And I think say make kind of profile kakra. He's a first time member of parliament. But to share Nyama all year when the constituency, Nyama all year boa party, and even on the national level, near the idea. I think it's worth commending. Me, I feel these are the people that was a party need to many show because it's an asset for the party. Until I was a party near two, you share these young MPs now because we're in a board call. Because you say no here's a party ni mono corner you unheal beer or wa who could draw as an obey the petition. Be say akose mungo bianca na come Antony yem yen yanka ye humbom ye funuba kumumba na yen too internal we na yen focus on the 7th December. We shouldn't lose sight of say at the fact say we're in an internal process. To Majay, my member na baso na men kanche say adwuma na ye boa party no to aso sa amayen ye dana say. Majay ye kwa akosombo dam spillage na. I think say spillage na ye unfortunate and sad thing na isi. Into no the kind no my sympathies goes out to yenuanom a omowo akosombo and also my affected by the spillage. But let me clear this error. Koso say Volta region Kwana as a spillage now affect you. The spillage didn't only affect the people of Volta region. It's in say kasa minya ne cannot the politics we na fedo se me fanya politics. Enya asema ye de politics. We insure na efa manfo na enim MPP na NDC for few. Mimiti weja intimi nim se ne ye bie dam a affect amanfo a se ne sifa. Ye bie weja dam na ba mi fie. So I know how it feels like. Na akosombo dam ya yes pelia ama insure ne bu afaso yi. any water region for nkwana affect you in the first place. It affected part of Greater Accra. Pon Katamanso for near the have been affected by the spillage. Omo Greater Accra. It affected part of Eastern region. Akosombo for ne Sugakope Kwano Sunia. They have all been affected by spillage here. And some of water region 4 have also been affected by this spillage. Now, let us not discuss the spillage, say, are affecting region A or region B. Let's look at it from the angle, say, it has affected Ghanaians. It's in yem pekwanya ye be faswa ye be service spillage, you know. O kasa minya ne kasa no kasa na via reform nyo medwuma ye via reform corporate affairs via reform penifo nyo medwuma ye. Sa no mani ni bia ye ntro. He doesn't understand the issue at hand. Spillage now ban clearly non tiasie because obi o tiasie bia will not come and sit on radio to say that via reform nyo medwuma ye. Because this is the third time spillage ya koso. Ebi koso 1991, ebi koso 2010, and 2023 ebi ya koso. Magjari, engagement by VRA about this spillage started as far back as August 2023. About VRA 14 who say insuno the safe operational level of the dam a year 277.5 feet, you know. A drew safe operational level there was a BA dam na insuoni bitimi pie send the integrity of the dam will be kept. Dam no embungum because VRA for na responsible say yeti ha light light jina so e di ye dwuma VRA for na responsible for that. I'm making sure say yenya light engineer entwidakwa eda no. I'm making sure say de bia Ghana for enyan kania Ghana for nda sumu just na mi bi atwam na Ghana for da sum no VRA for na making sure say ye wa light entino say ye be keep the integrity of the dam say dam ni mbungum entina na wo say ye bie dam na dam no ye bie no somewhere 8th to 9th October mo as at 10th October na ye bie dam na dam ni nsuo no ebugu no na damage rate just about 7 people pen na reported to NADMO say nsuo no yiriba
dam no mo bie 15 September
15 September iti 15 September mo bie no that time na nipa about 7 pen na akọ reported to NADMO say nsuo no they've begun to be affected by the spillage. And you know, idea that time now community engagement with the chiefs and the people of the Volta, the Eastern and parts of Greater Accra region, you know, via before yes, engagement na form. So the people were aware. Ya to say obi from Volta region, and that's why he be free Volta region, and I say free Eastern region, and free part of Greater Accra were affected. I be cover radio, so and I say TV, so say via reform bomb kokose ye ba be dam no via reform the omotena say countless time via use the decentralization process engage the MCs the DCs in the affected communities, you know, and now the as at that time the proposed affected communities, you know, ni omotena say assemblyman for there were community engagement, there were so many public educations course so before the spillage, and you know, to sit here and call for the head of the GRA VRA boss or what have you, it's out of place. That is not the issue at hand right now. They say the issue is spillage, you know, affecting amount for about 26,000 people have been displaced. How do we get back the lives of these people? Say they should get back to their normal lives. That is what we should be interested in right now. Menawoka say VRA for committed 10 million Ghana cedis to relieve items. Say Infanto and more bro mattresses, mosquito nets. And yeah, the idea tent and man crofwa or my displaced by these flood victims. It is a like a VRA for many ending crofwa next year. Why would they commit such huge amounts? Say yeah, farmer relief items. And you know, Majai, at the end of the year, I would not sit here to justify the damage now. A bank crofwa, but we have to be very fair to ourselves. And be fair to VRA for because VRA for take a decision say okay insuo na e what dam nim yembie ni keep insuo no dam nim sa na dam nim bungua nka by now yet dum so, and it is a concrete dam. What we have to understand about concrete dam they say that 10 years bia there they have to be spillage, and it is something that is bound to happen. We shouldn't tackle ourselves and laugh because so far as it is a concrete dam, it is bound to happen. Na me nua no can be anya no kwewa ha say dam no spillage is as a result say Akosombo dam na muasi. It is untrue. It is a blatant lie. It is a figment of its own. You have your time. No, you have your time. You have your time. Write it down. Write it down.
Everybody know the cause of the spillage. That's what the spillage was as a result of your friend is a dredging a man. We see overflow now. No, it's most of the your friend is a soga copy downstream. No, munya dredging. Overflow now cause most of the way now dredging is so in your
view is one of the cause.
Overflow no man can say that is not the cause of the spillage.
Okay. Better say.
Majay clearly the meaning and contradicting because me o kasana meti I making note. Me gentleman to be kasa me making note. It's no sa perception say dam no name was intina spillage ne okay no enye no okay. Dam no hwe nsuo atoward the northern part of Ghana. Nsuo kra e free ye neighboring countries ni bia ebeku Bagre dam nima aba Akosombo ni. Eno na the major cause of dam here AGYEMAN e was say yes spilly. Enti Manjay, I think it's an unfortunate decision. It's an unfortunate scene aba it is sad. I mean ye nuanom bi wo honoma places ana be land no hwe videos ni bia e yare ho. I'm aware say government be president the people of the Volta region assurance say whatever it takes their lives, and I said the affected people will say whatever it takes their lives will come back to normal and he's going to do it. And again and he made a very misplaced comment say Tama spillage in the course on president akojina US or say donate $50 million to fight terrorism. How can you say the fighting of terrorism is misplaced? Majay, send and now me know what here about democracy. Who say my young one kunya ya betina. Okay, as a terrorist for actually to Ghana ha would have the energy to be sitting here. Who okay the energy to be talking about microphone in form. We will not have that energy. And you know, terrorism is one thing. It is at the heart of every country. Again, presidents cannot cause the common US for the fighting terrorism with US. Utie president, maybe tie speech in life. President Ekasano since he said terrorism in the West African South region. I idea he say na ababa ye obia how because of Ghana there has been terror attack in Benin. There has been a coup in Niger. There has been a coup in Burkina Faso. There has been a coup in Mali. Cote d'Ivoire sunya omo fair share no long ago. O hwe kro atwa ye ho ahye nia one way or the other no. Coup threats before these countries. So it is only sound say we would have to come together as a sub-region as ECOWAS to look for a way ye be so and making sure say terrorism enkoso Ghana ha. President ewo US wa na program na a 4-day program or what US wow say asemi na esi nechi he had to cut short his visit to come back to Ghana or back Ghana no obedru Ghana and no pabe 5 a.m. and 9 a.m. no the affected places are in yiri aform no obedru Ghana no wan kofie kra from airport straight to the Volta region to go and sympathize with the people of the Volta region. Afi o ka say president come make political comment na dia dem say o president kasa no wada. One tie dia na president ka ninti no obetina na wan kasa keka dia ope. President kasa no o say sanke ka about won kwanti ankonjina ha. The conditional clause say that should tell you say if president consider abattoir if president consider abattoir nka he wouldn't have been there. The president made that statement at the back of propaganda now also on the ground. Say you have a member of parliament in the Volta region. Mami am respecting the Madam Jifa Gumashi. Eka say MPP Volta region 4, which is true. President didn't consider election